Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some puzzles. Happy Thursday, everybody. You know what? I bet they're in here. I was looking for some files and, you know, in one of my million hard drives. There you are. I knew it. It's crazy how, like, you just stop thinking about it and then the answer comes to you. Okay. Hey, Kez, how are you? By the way, everybody, Kez says hello specifically to Sav, David, and all of Twitch chat. Kez, our YouTube bastion. Oh, hi, Sirius. How are you? How are things? I owe you a DM. But I assume that you are aware of my back injury and that it has made it incredibly difficult for me to be at the computer. I actually think I told you that. I think I gave you the heads up and was like, I have injured myself. Gravely. Mass, hello, how are you? Can we get some love in the chat for Mass for me? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Do you want to see my chair? Hello there. Hold on. We have to show Jimbles the chair. I know he's seen photos of the chair, but not. Do I have a button for that? I do. Look at this. Look at this beast. I've gone full, like, instead of cool, minimal, ergonomic office chair, I've gone full lazy boy, cozy, fuck it. We're just doing this. Your hair today, BB. Thank you. It's from swimming. Not today, but yesterday. That's a boss chair. I know. I have a report for you, which is I didn't pass out during physio yesterday, but I did pass out afterward when I got home. Peeps in chat, so sorry to hear about PB getting her shoelaces caught in the turnstile at the grocery store and spinning around like a cartoon. Sorry to hear about your back. Hooray. I do think that it's good. I think it's supposed to be good. I mean, I told them and they were like, it's good. So I guess what it means is that it's working, right? Because they, you know, whatever it is that they're doing with the electrotherapy stuff, but then also the, you know, the massaging and stuff, it's getting the blood flowing where it would otherwise be trapped and restricted. So I think it just makes you dizzy or nauseous. Which is just what happens. Are they shocking you? Yeah, they put these little pads on my back and then electrocute me for 10 minutes. It's crazy. I just sit there and read my book. And she comes in to check on me and is like, are you okay? Yep, still alive. At the most incredible part of this book. Clear. It does not hurt. It feels like it's a TENS unit, but like an industrial one. They like wheel it in. I was thinking I might get one. Because if they're TENS unit, that's it. Yeah. Well, I might get like a consumer one. Only 10 minutes. That's what they do. 10 minutes. And then we do some stretches, and she kicked my ass yesterday, you guys. She kicked my ass yesterday, and I have to go back today. I woke up this morning so sore and in so much pain. I was like, I am not going back to fucking physio again today. Are you kidding me? That's insane. And then I woke up and it wore off, and now I'm like, all right. Hey, Square, how are you? I've been lurking in the early morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad physio and swimming has been helping. Yeah. Me too. Boom massaged my neck last night because it was super tight and it gives me a headache. She pushed down onto my shoulder and pulled up that muscle. I could have cried. It felt so good. Yeah, she called me out on sitting in my chair for a while yesterday, though. Because it wasn't the same lady that I had previously. This was a different doctor. And she was massaging the lower back area, which is where I get her doc. Yeah, and she was like, she could tell. Yeah, dude, what they can tell is fucking horrifying. Did I ever tell you? I don't know if I've told you guys this story, but okay, we all know I have PTSD, blah, 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 blah. That's context that is required for this story. Okay. So I fall and injure my arm, which, by the way, I found the clip of me telling the story. So we have that now, of when I was at a wedding and somebody put their purse down behind me and I backed up and tripped over the purse and I broke my arm, shot the whole wedding, and then went to the ER at like 2 a.m. And they had to like re-break the arm because it had already begun to like heal itself, which I didn't know at the time. I was young and stupid. But anyway, right. I was like, what does that have to do with anything? Right. I was going to physio. So I was going to physio for either my broken arm or my torn rotator, one of the two. Both of those stories are horrific. But I was going to physio and she was, she was just like massaging things and having me move and rotate. And then, she kind of like turned me over and was, massaging areas of my back, like my upper back or whatever. And she got to like one point in my back and I just started like not sobbing. It didn't hurt, but my eyes just started leaking. And then I just started crying and I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I'm fine. You're not hurting me. I don't know what's going on. And she just looked at me with this very gentle, oh, honey look. And I was like, what's happening? And she goes, your body stores trauma for a very long time. And she was like, it's okay. It's just the, whatever. And I was like, what do you mean it stores trauma? And she was, dude, listen. She was like, yeah, you can tell kind of the things that have happened to you depending on where in your body is the tension and the stuff. Like, and I was like, witchcraft. And then she proceeded to witchcraft me, dude. She was just like, and this and this and this and this. And I was like, oh my God. Like, either this is the best cold read of my life, or you're an actual fucking witch, or there's maybe some science involved in this, or all of the above. But it was, dude, she witched me, man. Some of the stuff she was able to say, like, and ages too. Like, oh, probably like, before 10, this happened. And I was like, the fuck? Like, it will live in my brain forever. Okay, as to how it happened. I'm assuming she also, by the way, took her hands off of me to tell me this, because she'd already been working on me for a couple weeks by that point. But it's not like she could feel me getting tense when she was telling me this stuff. Believe me, I've thought about all of the possibilities, like how the fuck, and ages, approximate ages. Yeah. She was able to be like, and like your spine or whatever, I'm going to say like around like, 10 or 11. Were you hit by a car? I hope you were hit by a car is what she said. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And she's like, otherwise you got smacked around real good. Oh, keep that doctor. Yeah, she's great. I love her. I ended up continuing to go to that doctor or like her office. It was her clinic. Because after I was done with my physio, I just continued to see another like massage therapist there. Because I would go to her clinic every month, sometimes twice a month, for my entire wedding season, because weddings are so hard on your body. And especially as I was getting older, it was like, oh, dude, I can't. You just need to, like, my eyes would dilate. The massages felt so good, dude. And like, they would gather around to be like, look at her eyes. It's like she's high. Wow. Yeah. It was crazy. It was crazy. But then I quit wedding photography, so I stopped going. But it's also quite a ways now because I've moved. But yeah, her clinic was the best. So I'm not going to that clinic now for physio. I thought about it. I was like, should I go all the way back there? But I can't be in a car for that long. Anyway, these people are great also. Super, super great. When the good outcome is being hit by a car. Yeah, but she was super. And what weirded me out about it is that she was just like, oh, like your body stores trauma for a long time. So this is normal. Sometimes when you hit a spot that hasn't been worked on, or, you haven't gone through in like trauma therapy or whatever, then, sometimes things can come out. But she just left it at that, right? And then I was like, what are you talking about? I went full J-Law. What do you mean? What do you mean? And then she was like, well, and then explained. And I was like, no, I don't believe you. Show me the magic, witch. And then she did, dude. It's fucking crazy. Ugh. I wasn't able to catch up on yesterday's stream. What kind of stuff did you encounter? Ooh, I will tell you, Kez. I will tell you everything. Coming over from a stream where chat couldn't stop ruining this game for the streamer. Oh no, Nora. So glad to be back. Is that all? Yep. If you too want a medieval torture and is that all mug as large as your head, you can get it at the pumpkinberry.tv/merch store. Or is it merch.pumpkinberry.tv? Either way, it's the fucking best. How fitting for this conversation. So you don't even know how fitting it is for this conversation because let me explain. So I wasn't hit by a car when I was 10, but I was hit by a car when I was like, 5 years ago? I was hit by a car while walking home from Starbucks. I did not have my phone out at all. It was in my back pocket, and I looked both ways, made eye contact with a motherfucking Karen in her big car, okay? And then she saw me. She started to slow down, and I went, okay, cool. I'm going to keep walking. And she didn't stop, and so she fucking hit me, and I went careening through the sky, and hit my head on the pavement. I thought I was dead, dude. It was like a solid coconut sounding crack on the pavement twice. And I was like, oh, I'm dead. I have to be dead. There's no way I'm getting up from that. Don't say it like her name wasn't really Karen. No, her name was actually Karen. For real. That's okay. Here's the hold on. Okay. Because you can't be listening to that dramatic bullshit. Okay. So I go careening through the sky. I'm fine, by the way. But, we're going to tell the story. I won't get too into detail. I don't think I've heard this story. Okay, back up. So it's like 8 a.m. And one of my players on Gone, a show that I ran many years ago now, he cannot make it for the day. It is an episode that features them heavily. Like, it's a big deal kind of an episode, and I can't change it. I can't cancel it. We've got like 8 players in that show. So I was just like, oh shit, okay, I will figure it out. So I'm like trying to write this monologue that this player can perform and send back to me, all by today, by the way, by 3:00 today. That this player can like perform, send back to me so that I can play it on the stream for the other player who's in the scene that desperately needs the motivation, because it's like they're going to be crying and shit, right? So I'm like, I can't just describe to them what's happening. I have to give them some fuel, right? So anyway, I'm like, okay, how do I write this? It's a goodbye monologue, right? Motherfucker is like dying, essentially. And so I'm like, okay, I'm trying to write this fucking monologue that's like a farewell and a goodbye, and I'm never going to see you again probably, and blah, blah, blah. And I was struggling, okay? I'm sitting there like, this is fucking cliche and crap and I hate it. And then I go, you know what, Peebs? It's cool. You're just in panic mode because it has to be done today. Why don't you get up, go for a walk, go to Starbucks, get yourself a little like vegan sausage thing and a drink, and then come back and write it. And I go, good idea, PB. That's a great idea. So I get up, I walk to Starbucks, I get my the last one, by the way, the last one. I get the last sandwich and then I get my like strawberry pink, whatever drink it was at the time. I'm like, oh, okay. And I've got this and I'm walking along. And the whole time I'm like thinking, oh, dude, thank you so much for 99 months. Jesus. The whole time I'm thinking like, okay, I'm thinking about this monologue and I'm thinking about the show. I've got my phone in my back pocket. I'm carrying the bag of sandwich in one hand and the drink in the other. I make eyes. I'm getting ready to cross the street. It's like Starbucks is right there, motherfucker. And then I'm crossing the street, going back to my house, and Karen slows down. We make eye contact. Okay. And I'm like, all right, she's going to stop. And I start to cross the fucking sidewalk. And she doesn't stop. She just full on fucking hits me. Again, I go careening through the sky. It's like fucking slow-mo for me because as I'm flying through the air, I'm like, my sandwich. Like, I wish I was kidding, but I'm not joking. It was like I got to see the sandwich going flop, and then the little bit of vegan sausage going flying out of the sandwich. And I'm like, no. And then my head hits the pavement twice and I'm like, oh, I'm dead. 100% I have to be dead. But I wasn't dead, obviously. And I kind of just like, I'm like moving around a little bit. And then I get up and I grab my head and I'm feeling it. And I'm just like, no, I'm not. It's not wet. I'm not bleeding. I think miraculously I'm okay. And I look over at the fucking drink that's spilling onto the road and I'm just like, oh. And this woman comes running over and she's in like this fucking pink velour suit, you guys. And I'm like, I don't know if it was pink actually. Either way, it was like one of those full mom athletic wear outfits. Okay. I know she had blonde hair in the Karen cut and came over to me and she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Blah, 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 blah. And enter. What are we doing? Oh my God, someone is giving, Leo is giving away 3 mugs, guys. Please type ! enter. You don't need to do anything else. Trench, you need an exclamation point, I think. You got to do the exclamation point, Trench. Quick. Quick, Trench. Hurry. Hurry. Trench, please. We're fully invested in you entering into this giveaway. You guys don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a sub. Just do ! enter. It's random draw. Now he's not going to. Okay, well, we're all invested. You motherfucker. He just does it again without the exclamation point. Cool, 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 cool. Anyway, back to the story of me dying. Dad? That's my dad, you guys. Hi, Dad. For once, I'm like, Dad, and it's not a joke. He's actually here. Demand avoidance in this chat. Hello, PB's dad. Should I give you a VIP badge? Wait, hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna put my dad on blast for a second. Dad, you don't have to enter for a mug. I'll send you a mug. Okay? Are you here because you're excited about our Baldur's Gate playthrough in 6 hours? No shit. Yeah, I'll send you one. Anyway, let me finish the story. I don't think... Yes. Okay, no spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, guys, but we have been enjoying our playthrough. Oh my God. Also, I've seen that you've been doing nothing but playing Baldur's Gate. Like every time I open Steam, it says one person is in the Wildlands or whatever. And I'm like, I bet that's my dad. Anyway, let me tell the story. Dad, I also don't know if I told you that I got hit by a car. So I apologize. I got hit by a car. I'm fine, obviously. Not recently. It was like 5 years ago. But I'm in the middle of telling the story about how I got hit by a car. Okay, so I go over. She's got like, she's got blonde hair. She's got it in the Karen cut, right? Or she comes over to me and she's just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Let me give you a ride to the hospital. And I'm like, I'm not getting in the car with you. What? You just hit me with your car. I'm not getting in the car with you. Are you mad? Well, let me call you an ambulance. Blah, 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 blah. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. And now I've gone full PTSD of just stop speaking to me. I want this encounter to be over. I should have had the ambulance come and pick me up. There's a lot of things I should have done. Like I should have gotten her license plate number. I didn't do any of those things because I was just like, please just, I'm walking, I'm fine. But what I should have known is like adrenaline wears off and I could have been injured for, life. But anyway, I didn't do those things. So before you yell at me, you absolutely should do those things. I did not do those things. But anyway, she's like, she tells me her name. She's just like, oh, can I call an ambulance? And I'm like, no. I'll just walk to the hospital. The hospital's literally like down the road. It's fine. Just stop speaking to me. Get away from me. You just hit me with the car. You're trying to get me into your car. And there's like a little bit of that PTSD voice in the back of my head that's like, she hit you with her car and now she wants to kill you. She's just trying to get you in the car. She's not going to take you to the hospital. She's going to drive you super far away and then she's going to kill you so she doesn't have to, do the insurance thing. And it's like this little tiny voice because I've been hit by a car. And so I'm just kind of like, shut the fuck up and also stop speaking to me, woman. And no, I'm fine. Thank you. Please leave me alone. Is my phone broken? I pull my phone out of my back pocket. It's working. It's good. I'm like, it's cool. Give me your name and number. And she's like, it's Karen. And I start laughing because I cannot help myself. I'm laughing because this woman in this like fucking athletic wear with this Karen cut and blonde hair and perfectly manicured nails hit me with her car outside of Starbucks. And I was like, this is the most... It was like the height of the Karen meme too, you guys. Okay? So I'm just like, oh my Jesus. I start laughing. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Because I'm laughing in her face. Right? And then she goes, oh, sweetie, you're in shock. It's fine. And I'm like, no, I'm not in shock. Your name is... I'm laughing at you, Karen. I'm laughing at you. I'm not in shock laughing for no reason. I'm laughing at whatever this is. Anyway, I walked myself to the hospital and I shouldn't have done that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Did you say this out loud? No, I was thinking it, obviously. Instead, I just nodded and was like, yeah, I guess I am. Okay, bye. Anyway, it wasn't her actual phone number. Surprise. License plate, always. And like, I wasn't even calling to get insurance information. I was calling to let her know I was fine. By the way, just in case you're laying awake at night wondering, I'm okay. She gave me a fake number. Did you think of cat flying through the air? That lives rent-free in my mind all the time, yeah, unfortunately. I watched my sister get hit by a car when I was like 10, guys. Just the living embodiment of Karenhood, yeah. Did you have the plate down? No, I didn't. I should have just taken a photo of her license plate, but I just didn't at the time. I just didn't think about it. But you should always do that. If you ever get hit by a car, you should do it. Okay, those of you who won the mug... So, I left out the best part of the story. I left out the reason this mug exists. I left out the best part of the story, okay? So let's rewind. Rewind, okay? I'm getting hit by the car again, okay? I'm careening through the air. I'm watching my sandwich go. And I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die, okay? And then you picked up the coffee cup. No. Everything was just gone. Everything was just spilled and awful. She was also like, can I get you another fucking beverage? And I'm like, stop speaking to me, woman. Like, you cannot bribe me with Starbucks. You just hit me with a car. Anyway, so I've fallen. I hit the ground. I hear the fucking coconut crack, right? And I'm like, I'm dead, but it turns out I'm not actually dead. And what do? The first thing I do is look up at the sky and shout, "Is that all?" Like, really? You're gonna fucking ruin my life, but you're not gonna fucking kill me? So that's what happened. Is that all? I'm not even kidding you, is what I shout with my full chest immediately after getting hit by a car. So that is why we have this mug, which is medieval torture. In this picture, you can see a poor woman strapped to a plank of wood. Her hair is being pulled. It looks like her teeth are being pulled out. Oh God. Yeah, there's just some torture happening here. And right on the bottom it says, "Is that all?" There you go. That's the story behind the mug. Oh, hey Ashen, how are you? Crazy. Anyway, the second best part of the story is I'm sitting there in triage waiting. So I walk my ass to the fucking hospital, okay? Appropriate response, I'd say. You know what's really funny and horribly embarrassing? So I walk myself to the hospital and I message everyone and I'm like, "I'm totally fine, but just so you know, I got in," like, I don't think I said I got hit by a car. So I know that when I messaged my husband, I had said like, I had a mild incident with a car, I think is what I said. There was a mild incident with a car. I'm totally fine. I'm at the hospital getting checked out, blah, blah, blah. But it was like multiple instances of me being like, "Everything's totally fine. Don't worry. There was a mild incident with a car. Everything's fine. I'm just kidding. And his one-line response to my paragraph text was, "Honey, did someone hit you with their car?" Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. And then he was like, "I'm leaving work immediately." And I'm like, no, please. It's totally fine. Everything. And you just got hit by a car. Of course I am coming to get you. And I'm just like, "Oh, just be as small as possible. I don't want to be a bother. Please leave me alone." Leave me like an animal to die under your porch. Don't come anywhere near me. But also, it was really good that he did actually come to get me, because by the end of that doctor's visit, I was not walking very well at all because the adrenaline wore off and I got hit by a car. So yeah, and the third best part of that story is that while I was waiting, after texting, I was like, "Man, I got this fucking monologue on lock, dude." And I wrote one of the best fucking "I'm about to die" monologues of all time. It's in the episode, by the way. So if you go watch Gone, that monologue that certain character gives, I wrote in the hospital after having just gotten hit by a car. Excellent. Wait, did you not go to the ER at all? I did. I walked myself to the hospital. Yeah, and then got checked out. And then he came to pick me up at the hospital afterward. But while I was in triage waiting, I was writing that monologue. Excellent. I was on the highway in LA when that monologue hit. It's a good monologue, dude, if I do say so myself. And we know it's like legit because I almost died. Yeah. Anyway. So that's fun facts, fun stories. And the fourth best part of that story is that when I got home, I was like, "Don't worry, I'm still gonna GM. I'm not kidding. I got this. It's gonna be fine. I'll still GM." And Whack had to be like, "I'm changing the passwords. You are not streaming. You are not GMing today. Period. Fucking sit on the couch and relax." Fast forward 5 years and now I've hurt my back and I'm like, "Bro, I'm taking the week off, guys." So, you know, personal growth and all that. speaking of personal growth, that has nothing to do with personal growth. I finished my book last night at like 2 a.m, you guys. Okay, so I've been listening to the audiobook version of The Blade Itself. Okay, by Joe Abercrombie. I can't take his name seriously. Kind of like Karen. Anyway, so I've been listening to the audiobook version of it, and I can't believe this is how Papa PB discovers you almost getting flattened by a Karen. I feel like I told him very briefly that I got hit by a car, but I was fine. But I do the thing of like, oh, it wasn't a big deal. Anyway, it wasn't. I'm fine, as you can see. Did you put your mug on the desk instead of the shelf? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to see if I can turn my fan on with my little discount Harry Potter wand. I don't think I can. I think I'll turn it on when I get up. Anyway. What else was I telling you guys? Oh, I was listening to the audiobook. And I'm like listening to it, and it's so good. It got so crazy good. And so I'm just like, I'm listening to it, and it's getting so intense. And this narrator is so good that, like, when he describes combat or, like, you know, any kind of sort of violence happening quite suddenly, which definitely happened in this book, it was like a conversation, then all of a sudden a whole bunch of violence was happening, and I was like, oh my God. And the description was so good, and I was like tense and leaning up and like just listening to this fucking book. And that's all I was doing, guys. I was just laying here because I passed out yesterday after my physio. And so I was just like laying in this chair, looking up at the thing, listening to this audiobook. This narrator's so good. Anyway, he's just like, and things are getting so intense and blah, 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 and there's violence happening here, and, you know, smacked her head against the thing, and I'm just like, oh my fucking God, and then a fireball, and I'm like, oh my God, and then the fucking mage, like, turns into fucking pink mist, and I'm like, what is going on? It's really, really good, you guys. It was really good. Anyway, it was like 2 a.m, and I'm just like, I can't sleep until I know what happens. And then I started kind of getting sleepy, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just, you know what? It's too good. And so I don't want to miss anything. So I'm just going to hit pause now. And I fell asleep. I woke up this morning. The first thing I did was reach for my phone. Like, okay, let's do more of this book. There were 7 minutes left of the novel. 7 minutes left of the 1,000-page novel. I couldn't last 7 more minutes. Name of the book and author, it is The Blade Itself by Joe Abercrombie. I don't know why I'm like this, but anyway, it's really, really good, you guys. But hold on, let me see if I can show you, because part of the thing of the audiobook narrator is that he, you know how they do voices, but then they also do, you know, but it always sounds like the same person. This motherfucker can do like accents. He can do different voices, and he doesn't do that thing. Sorry, male narrators. He doesn't do that thing that a lot of male narrators do when they do a lady's voice, and they just go really high, and they just all sound the same. And I'm like, oh no, please don't do that. But he doesn't do that. He just speaks with an accent for this female character who is a badass, by the way, but very angry. Anyway, this book is really good. I highly recommend it. It's slow burn. Here's the thing that I have learned about myself, okay? You ready? I read fantasy when I was younger, okay? I read high fantasy, I should clarify. I typically avoid high fantasy novels just because I think I've tried a couple. I don't like them. I think I'll read other things. Motherfucker single-handedly made me change my mind. So I also don't like it in reverse. When I listen to a female narrator and she goes like this to talk like a dude, I'm like, please don't. Please stop. But at least they don't have the like Valley Girl voice, you know, that a lot of male narrators seem to take on for women for some reason. And now I'm like, well, great. Now I can't listen. I either cannot listen to you read the rest of this book, or I'm just going to hate this female character for no reason because you're making her sound like an idiot. I mean, it's not high fantasy, isn't it? What is it considered? Please educate me, because whatever this is, I'll read so much more of this. It was excellent. And it was slow burn. I enjoyed every second of that. There was like not a lot of crazy action happening in the beginning. What is a Valley Girl voice? Is it like really high? Well, it's got some vocal fry, and it kind of sounds a little bit like this. And then when they read it, they just kind of add a little bit of weird Kardashian-esque, where everything ends in a question. Oh, it just drives me crazy. Please don't make your fucking badass swordswoman sound like that. What are you doing? Well, so they don't add like in because it's not actually in the dialogue. They're just making the voice sound like that. I hate it. Dark fantasy, I believe. Okay, well, sorry. What's the difference then between this dark fantasy and high fantasy? But ending in a question, not like Canadian Rising, eh? Well, okay, because the Canadian A doesn't always go up. And the Canadian A is more like a filler word. And you usually use it as a vocal question mark. Like, man, it's fucking pouring out there, eh? Like that kind of thing is how you do it. Can you repeat the title again? Yes, it's called The Blade Itself by Joe Abercrombie. I also, when I hear dark fantasy, I think about Labyrinth. Well, one is dark and one is high. Well, so because to me, I'm like, high fantasy is Lord of the Rings. It's The Wheel of Time. It's The Blade Itself by Joe Abercrombie. Yes. I think there's no M. I think it's just A-B-E-R. If it's a fantasy novel that occurs in its own world and not in an alternate version of our world, my understanding is that is high fantasy. That's what I thought too. So this is dark fantasy, but it's a high fantasy novel. Dark fantasy is more grim for sure. So basically it's grim, dark, high fantasy. Anyway, I will read more shit like this. I think so. The realization that I had this morning was like, oh, this is why. Okay, I think, and this is just my interpretation. Why is this still happening? Stop it. I think, like typical hero's journey, I don't think so. I think it's more, I think high fantasy is usually just like, there's magic, there's key fantasy elements, and it's in its own world with its own rules of magic or whatever, right? So I think of like a Wheel of Time series by Robert Jordan. I think of like Lord of the Rings or whatever, or R.R. Martin. That I think those are all considered to be high fantasy. I think probably George R.R. Martin's series is probably considered also a little grimdark or dark fantasy. So urban fantasy is high fantasy. No, because urban fantasy takes place in our present day, like usually in our world or an alternate timeline of our reality, which is why it's called urban fantasy. And high fantasy is like in the realm of Therme, like that kind of shit. Like it's got a map. If it's got a fucking map and magic, it's probably high fantasy. Game of Thrones has low magic for most of it. There wasn't a lot of magic in this one. When I tell you, I don't want to spoil anything in the book. There's not a lot of magic. I'm assuming there will be tons of magic in the second one, but it's kind of just in a realm where they're like, magic is not real anymore, but it used to be. And then this fucking wizard walks in and shows them magic. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's so good, you guys. It's so good. But here's what I think I realized. I don't like, or at least the high fantasy that I read when I was younger, like Wheel of Time, I really liked for the first 3 books. But then I was like, when a wizard turns into pink dust, it's got magic. No, I know, but it just doesn't have a lot of it. And he's the only one doing it at the moment, is this old wizard. What did you like most about the book? The grittiness or setting or something? The characters, 100%. the characters. So I really liked like Matt and Perrin in the Wheel of Time series when I was younger, but then it started to feel less about the characters and more about maybe the world. And I think I have a hard time when I'm reading the high fantasy books that I've tried to read and kind of just written off is like stuff where it's like, oh, it's all political. I like politics. I love Suikoden and 2. It's like my favorite game. Trust me, I'm into politics, but I also have to care about the characters. And I feel like when this book started, it's really well written, but it's super slow burn. Like nothing is fucking happening, but I'm interested and I care about the characters. Like you've got a fucked up torturer as a main character in this book. You have a king's old champion who is now on the run from his king as a character in this. You've got the old mage who's technically a side character. And then you have some fucking pompous young knight as a character in this. I fucking I'm calling him Jezzy, okay? I hate Jezzy. Hate him. He's so annoying. But I imagine that his character arc is going to change. That always happens to me. I'm always like, yeah, you're a fucking loser. And then I'm like, he's my favorite character. I love it when the characters feel like their own people and not just a vessel for the story. Yeah, 100%. And like, there are some really good lines in here too. So I enjoyed those. But those are, and then you've got a crazy psycho, like vengeance, bloodthirsty female warrior in here too, which is pretty cool. But anyway, so you've got like a weird range of characters that you wouldn't expect. And for a long time, nothing's happening. You're just kind of like, peeking into their lives a little bit. And then like over halfway through the book, they're in the same room with each other. And it takes you a second to realize that they are in the same room with each other because it's from this person's perspective, right? So it's just like this old man and this whatever. And you're like, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. I didn't even realize they were in different countries in the beginning and now they're standing in the same room and oh my God. And like, it's just, guys, it just got so good all of a sudden. And then from the halfway point onward, I couldn't stop. I was like, this is so fucking good. And then the payoff, even though it's slow burn, it's like 1,000 words long. Okay. Slow burn towards the end. I still had a moment where I was like, wait, what? You mean that thing that happened in the very beginning that I was like, oh, this is just world building is important? Like, it was good. I just enjoyed it. It was really good. I'm going to read the second one right away. Shall we play some Blueprints? I have had this book on my Audible account forever, so I'm so excited to start it now. Hold on. The narrator, I'm going to play it for you. Let me see if I can... See, the problem is I don't know if I can find a good spot where he's like doing many voice. I don't want to spoil anyone either. Okay, so he has a different voice when he's reading the different characters a little bit, okay? Can you even hear this?
She'll see you now, the girl mumbled. Doctor nodded and shuffled past her into the room beyond.
I don't think you can hear very well.
He had some hazy memories of staying with West's family for a week or two one summer up in Angland, a dozen years ago, perhaps.
Oh! He does such a good job. So when that's Glokta, that from that point of view. So when he's reading Glokta, he does it a little slow and like that and a trail and blah, blah, blah. And then when his internal dialogue is like that, but Glokta's like missing half of his front teeth because he was tortured in prison for like 2 years. So when he speaks with a lisp. Oh my God, he does such a good job. You need to listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl, PB. So the only 2 books I have, audiobooks I have on here right now, are The Blade Itself and Dungeon Crawler Carl, because I've heard that the audiobook experience is bar none amazing. Here, see? Dungeon Crawler. Shall we listen to the first second of this one? I will tell you, I'm extremely picky with my audiobooks. If I can't handle it, I will... No offense. Okay.
The transformation occurred at approximately 2:23 a.m.
Stop it. Why does he sound like Fist of the Walrus?
As far as I could tell, pretty much anyone who was indoors when it happened was instantly killed. If you had any sort of roof over you, you were dead. That included people in cars, airplanes,
Cars, airplanes.
cardboard boxes. Hell, probably umbrellas too. Though I'm not so sure about that one.
We've got Archer.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys who were inside, probably warm and asleep and dreaming about some random bullshit. I'm jealous. You're the lucky ones. You were just gone, splattered into dust during the transformation.
What?
It was a Tuesday, and the calendar had just ticked over to January 3rd. A terrible winter storm had descended on North America, and half the country was buried in snow and ice. In Seattle, we didn't have too much snow that night, but it was well below zero, which was unusually...
I'm in, dude. Stop it. Stop. I'm in. Okay, here's the thing, you guys. This is why I really like not knowing anything. When you guys are like, this is your shit, get it? Okay, cool. I'll do it. I don't like knowing anything before I dive in. Man, that was a sure shit way to start as well. Oh my God. I'll listen along. I know. I don't want to get in trouble. That's an audible one. I'll get in trouble for that for sure. But it was only a couple seconds. It's fine, right, guys? It's a preview. Oh, let me do you a favor, because I didn't know this until recently. If you have Spotify Premium, there are audiobooks on here, including The Blade itself. Like, not knowing anything. I don't want to know anything about the book before I dive into it. I usually don't want to know anything about the game either. The other voices are just as good too. Yeah, I'll definitely give this one a listen. What I'm trying to decide is, do I just barrel forward and do another 1,000 pages of the second Blade itself book because it's all fresh in my mind, or do I take a break and like read? I think I started reading this morning that Stephen King book later, and I'm looking at it. It's like 289 pages. I'll read that in a day. Also, Stephen King just writes in a way in which you just can read it real quick. So I'm like, do I just pause and read this real quick and then go back into more Glokta? Or do I... Listen, okay? I need to know what happens to Glokta and Nine Fingers, all right? That's their names, too, by the way. You've got Pharaoh, you've got Glokta, and Nine Fingers. The Bloody Nine? Are you kidding me? Dude, okay, listen. I'm not spoiling you, but this is a mild spoiler, okay? This motherfucker, I definitely keep going. I'm too into it to stop, okay? This guy, this fucking previous champion for this psychopathic king, right? On the run, is at a fucking dinner party sort of in disguise, right? And he goes, he's talking to some motherfucker, and the motherfucker goes, what's your name? And he goes, Nine Fingers. And he goes, Nine Fingers? And he holds up his hand, like, I'm missing a fucking finger. And he goes, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then he tells the story. Oh, I heard about a story about a crazy fucking northerner guy. Like, they sing stories about him. They, like, children's stories. You know, those weird children's songs about this guy named Bloody Nine and how he, like, fucking massacred. And so here's the other thing. When you're in his perspective, you don't hear any of that shit. It's not like the author is catering to you and I'm just like, and then back in the day, I did this thing and that thing. You just know through kind of context that he's a scary motherfucker, okay? And in that moment, this guy is like, oh, the children's stories about how he would do this and like slaked in blood that. And you're just like, but that's not you, right? And I'm like, yo, who is this guy? Oh, I love them so much. I don't care how morally gray they are. They're great. I don't care that Glokta tortures people. I love him. He also, whenever I think of like Glokta, I'm imagining Silco. Morally great. Oh no. I'm imagining Silco from Arcane, because he walks with a cane and, you know, is described as like once upon a time very handsome before he got all of his teeth taken out via torture. Oh man, dude. There is one other cool part I will tell you, and that is when Glokta's having a conversation with somebody, and that somebody I'm not going to say who it is, but that somebody says something really nasty to him and he laughs and they're like, is something fucking funny? And he goes, I'm sorry. I was just, you know, did you know I was in prison for 2 years, you know, being tortured so profoundly that I wished I had tried harder to die before I got to the prison. If you want to hurt me, you're going to have to use more than words. And then he just smiles with like half of his teeth missing. And I'm like, I love you. Ah! Anyway, I haven't had any coffee today, have I? I'm running purely on adrenaline of good character development. Ah! Okay, anyway, let's let's play this game. Shall we? This is a cool game. I wasn't sure it would be up your alley. What? Oh, yes, it's amazing. We love it. We love it. We love it. Also, in the book that I'm reading, there's a place like this where it's like, go down this road and you may not, the door that you open may not take you to where you think it's going to. And I was like, guys, blueprints and this. What book is that? I just finished The Blade itself this morning. The final 7 minutes of the book. I finished this morning. All right. We're playing now. All right. We're playing. It's happening. Ah, it was so good, Vardis. It was so good. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did immediately get his new book in hardcover. And this is before I even finished The Blade itself, because I was just enjoying it so much. And how is this not my shit? Look at this. Look at this. The worst monsters make the best allies. I'll let you know how it is once I'm done reading it. But I probably won't read this one. I've been tempted to get it. I enjoyed his writing so much. I just hope I enjoy the characters in this one. But also just the look of it. I wanted to have it. There's like art in here too. I just wanted to have a hard copy. I was so tempted to pick it up after you've shown the cover. Yeah, but like, can you see this too? Hold on. Can you see the like crazy art in here? Yo, what? Vardis, thank you so much for 80 months. That tier 3. Oh my God. Good Lord. Good Lord. There's more art in the back here too. And then you have, it's mental. I love it. I know. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to give that a go. Hold on. There's art inside too. Just gonna, I'm trying to find one without spoiling myself too badly. Oh, there's one. Okay. So we've got art like that too. So I was like, that seems like an okay thing. I will get the hardcover of that one. I hope it's good. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Okay, anyway. Day 9? Is that where we are? I think so. Kindle edition won't do that book any justice. That's kind of what I thought. I don't do Kindle, I do Kobo, but still, same thing. Same thing. All right, we're going to go. Ooh, we still have that red letter. What? Permanent editions we have. The Gemstone Cavern. Shall we go? We started with 2 gemstones, but do we want to go and explore it as well? We've got 50 steps, so I say we do. Let me turn the Blade Runner music up because we love it so much. Sorry if you're being slow mid-meeting. Don't let them know, Martis. Just very slowly while still nodding and paying attention to the meeting type. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Also, Christine, I added you back, I think, on Fable. Or I, like, accepted. I think I hit the follow back. I'm trying to avoid reacting to stream. Okay, I'll try not to be funny. It'll be so difficult for me. Because I'm just so funny all the time. Okay, here is the... Okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, you won't let me pick that up? How dare you taunt me with that gemstone that I can't actually pick up? Monsters. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. No, they will know something's up. Yeah, Vardis doesn't smile. What have I done? Oh. What do we have here? Can I tell you guys something else exciting? I made grits today in my pressure cooker, and they were perfect. In fact, they were so perfect. I'm gonna go get some more right now. Right now, I'm gonna go get myself another bowl. Vic, we're gonna pause 2 seconds. Do you want to play the ads, David? I'll be back. I gotta walk anyway. Okay, would you mind giving a brief, too long didn't read on what went down yesterday in Blueprints? Yes, Kez, I'm so sorry. So, the main thing is we got all the way to the end almost. We were one door away, except we also learned that I think you need a lever to get in. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. We found the lab for the first time. Honestly, a lot of shit happened in the last day. We got a lot done. So I'm wondering... Okay, that turns it off, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll go ahead and turn this on. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a woman flashing people from the third-story balcony. Oh no, she fell. Sorry about your back. Thank you so much. Lots of progress. Yeah. I think I managed to get Unchechio on Fable as well. Do you guys know how to form a group on Fable? Is that something we can do, or do we have to form like a book club? Because I just thought it would be neat to have like a group DM where I can be like, hey, this looks good. All right. So we lost 5 steps getting here, but that's okay. Oh no, Triple. I think of these all the time. You've ruined my brain. I'll just be chuckling in a random meeting at work because I'm thinking of ways you hurt your back. Oh, that's perfect. Fable has book clubs for sure, but I'm not sure about a group chat situation. Yeah, I mean, if we want to create a book club, we can do that. But I just thought, like, I don't know. That seems like a lot of effort. Oh, this is the new room we unlocked. We're doing it, right? Yes. Oh. What do we get in the spare green room? Anything? It doesn't look like it. Then why has the room been upgraded? Huh. I wonder. You can, in fact, make a group text if you wanted. Okay, I'll do that then. And then we can just... I don't know if there's a limit on that, but for now, I think it's probably fine. 1, 2... Wait, isn't there one more? I think there's one more. No. It's 5 across, so I think this is the last one. So... All right, here we are. Oh, you don't have to, Nora. They know the rules. And we're like that with any game we play. And I will tell you this from my many years of streaming experience. The moment you're like, please don't do this, people are more likely to do that thing. So just, it's cool. Just leave it. Our mods will take care of it if anybody says something that they shouldn't. Okay, so we've got 3 boxes. At least one is a lie and at least one is the truth. There are 4 boxes in this room, so that's definitely a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's definitely a lie. So that means this one's true. And the gems are in the true box. Yoo! All right. Okay, let's take a look here. So we're going to continue on here. Oh, Vardis, thank you so much for that gift sub to Nora. Nora, check out our badass emotes, though. No joke. Oh, this is new. Oh, no. I've never seen the patio before. Yeah, do you know, Unchechio, do you know if we can create a group message with the three of us for now? And then if there's anybody else from the community that joins Fable, we can just add them to it. Okay, we can do this. And it means we will get 2 gems. I'm going to say, but the den takes us up. I say we do this one. It also doesn't cost us anything. And we also get a gem. We should be responsible. We should be responsible this early on. Okay, items for sale. Or the Nook. I say we do the Nook because we don't have any keys yet either. Okay, just looking around to see if there's any cool secrets or anything. Okay, the Nook can go. Ooh. The passageway is pretty fucking tempting. Yeah, sure, why not? We've got the gems for that. The Nook is such a cute room. Yes. I hard agree. Very cozy. Cozy, cozy, cozy vibes. Okay. I say we definitely do... Oh boy, this is tempting. I say we do the observatory because it gives us some stars. And we get something cool because we've got 14 now, yeah. Apples are extra delicious today. Nice. Okay, cool. Thanks, Unchechio. I just thought it'd be neat to be like, hey, this looks good. Ooh, we've only got the 1 key. So I'm actually gonna, so here's another thing I've learned is we don't have to use the key right away. So we'll just leave that for now. We're gonna go down here. Pantry takes us forward. Bedroom takes us down. This also takes us forward. I'm gonna go for the pantry. And we're not going in yet. We're going to open this door as well. Okay, chapel is interesting, but I say we do the nursery. And let's see. Ooh, a key. Nice. Okay, this is only our 3rd day of playing, so there's a lot of stuff I still don't know yet, guys, but I am loving it. I highly recommend it. We found the archives for the first time yesterday as well. I'm just having some more of my grits. Okay. All right, we'll go through the pantry now. Banana, I accept. All right. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. I'm going to be crazy and do the storeroom. I will take this moment, though, to just to remind everybody that normally I don't care about backseating. The only thing I care about is spoilers, but for this game, we're not doing any backseating either. So if I need help, I will say I'm actually asking, or that's what I'll say, actually. So unless I say that, just assume I'm just rambling to myself. So now we have 3 keys, so I will go ahead and use one on the observatory here, which I think was this way. Yes. Okay, perfect. We have never done the garage before. I'm doing it. Do we know what the stars do? Yeah, so the more stars we find, the more like the more things we see in the observatory. I'd go back in there, but we're gonna lose steps. So when we go back in, I'll show you. When we look through, the more stars we get, the more constellations we unlock, and those constellations can give us stuff. Like right now, we've unlocked that apples are more delicious. So many keys, I know. We don't have the car keys, though. But we have the garage in case we do happen to... Ooh. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Ooh. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Ooh, yeah, it's red. Interessante. There's bleach casually in the garage. Hello? Dad? Except you're actually here. Oh, God, I cracked myself up. Okay. So like here, and I think that the, I think the other ones will make something as well, so that it's not just one thing. Oh! What the fuck? Wow, I'm so glad I looked at that. Oh my God! Nice. So here is the book that tells us what things are worth. Farmer's Apple, the Key, Draxus the Dread, the Sail, Bloom of the Sky, like a bunch of stuff. Multiple constellations, hell yeah, yeah. And it looks like you want to get probably to the last one, because I think what I've learned is that the green rooms give you something important for the lever at the end. I don't know for sure. But it looks like you have to, you know, you have to get 12 to get to the 20, which is kind of scary, but... okay. Where are we going now, y'all? We'll go back down the Nook Den parlor. We gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall because I locked myself out this way, but that's okay. We're into it. It was worth for the garage. Yeah, it did, Ashen. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. And I think we're gonna go for the closet because the pantry's locked off anyway. And there's nothing else that would unlock. So we'll go for the closet. And I'm gonna fully recline. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Oh, good lord. Nice. Dice and key. Okay, we definitely want to do the bedroom, I think. Plus it gives us extra because we unlock the nursery. Yep. Amazing. We gotta go back! Janet! We found the car keys. We've never had the garage and the car keys before. All right. Oh man, we'd have to go all the way back through. All right, we will when we run out of ways in which to go. Wait, did I just lose? I did. Are we driving away? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna do the kitchen. This is dangerous. We're gonna do the kitchen. Ooh. Things are for sale, but we don't want to buy anything right now. I think we're good. Actually, we've got 5 gold. Why not? Is there anything worth 5? We could do a banana. We could do 2 bananas. There, that's a lot more steps. Oh, 100%. We'll do this one. Okay, and then what we're gonna do... Ooh, this is gorgeous. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel... Hey, senpai, how are you? With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Like this one. Oh, I love this idea of like an enclosed patio like this. That's so nice. Okay, so I say, well, we're just gonna keep going because we may find, oh wow. All right, now I'm gonna stop. Before we go in there, we're gonna go to the garage because I just have to see what the fuck happens. It's gonna drive me nuts. Yes. Plus there's a gem in here, I think, right? It's said to distribute gems in green rooms. Yes! Nice. Plus we ate those bananas so that we could get... Ooh! Hello. I didn't even see this before. Shut up! Whoa! Wow, we just got like 3 more keys, you guys. Crazy. All right, and then we want to go this way to the garage. Oh, what's this? Oh! We got a floppy! That's it. We don't drive the car. It's for the boot. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure. Is this Patrick hand font? I think it is. And in the trunk, or it's Pete's Flowers or whatever that one is. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Wait, what am I reading? Oh, this is a betrayal. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we don't drive the car, which is excellent, really, because I feel like it would take away. That was a lot of steps, but we got a floppy. And so that means we need the office, or the security system, I think. I'm not entirely sure if I can do it from the computer room or security room, but we never know. Don't copy that floppy. Oh my god. We used so many steps for that, but again, worth it. Okay, dinner is only served when we get to 8. There's nothing else in here, it seems. I'm gonna do this one. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Let's go. For those listening, we unlocked the office. Now, I wonder, is it the same? Yeah, March of the Counts. I wonder if it's the same. Surely there's nothing in here after the first time we solve it, right? But maybe there's a gem. There is a gem and another letter. What the fuck? Is it the same one? Yeah, okay, that's the same letter. But there's a gem in there, so that's cool. So we'll be sure to do that every single time. Right, that's where we learned about the antechamber. Speaking of old computers, have you guys seen the fucking... Oh god. Did I show you guys my finished Commodore keyboard? Did I? You want to see it? The answer is yes. Hold on. It's right here because I use it with the other computer. Whoa, look at that. Beautiful beast. Hold on. Wait. So obviously it's not completely exact because obviously it's not a Commodore, and you know it wouldn't have the QWERTY and stuff on it. It would have like, it had like little symbols and stuff on it, but it's pretty damn good, I think. I love it. She's a beaut. Random while we're dealing with older computers in here. Did you build that? I did. I put it together. I chose the keycaps. The base of the keyboard is called the Command 65, which I believe is still possible to get. Okay, we definitely want to spread gold in the estate. Spread the gold now. Return to the main menu. Log into the network. All right. And this. Password accepted. We want to do data transfer, right? Oh, wait, no. Is it remote terminal? What? I forget what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Electronic mail, there's nothing new. We've read all of this already. Oh yeah, special orders. Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot about that. We have something. We did the compass because I've never seen that before. I'll also do I'll do a sledgehammer. Am I supposed to do something? Oh yeah, insert disc. I'm paying attention. Okay. We get to upgrade something else. Ooh, the closet. Okay, we can upgrade it to a hallway closet. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. We're going to go for the bedroom. Just because I feel like I get the bedrooms a lot more frequently than I do the red rooms. I think that's a setting I can turn on. Like, I think somewhere I can go and... not a setting, but, you know, like there's something we've unlocked that I can be like, yes, please, I want more red rooms, but I don't remember where it is. It might actually just be a room that says you get more red rooms now. I don't know. Super cool. Okay, now there's a bunch of money as well. So before we leave, let's take a look at the terminal here. Oh, we can't. I don't think. Okay, we're not going to do that. I think we would have to use the office to be able to see where all the shit is. So, all right. We have 1... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, boy. Boy, do I want to... Boy, do I want to... Boy, do I want to do this, because we've got the compass is here. But also, it's our baby planetarium. But also, the corridor guarantees we go forward. But also, it's our planetarium. I'm going to risk it. There she is. All right, we're not going in because we don't need to do that yet. Which is a huge risk because we may have just fucked ourselves moving forward. But there's always tomorrow. Look at that. Look at that. The east wing will take us forward. So I'll do that. It doesn't require anything. Ooh, coat check. Okay, so the chapel costs money, but it does move us forward. I'm going to do this one, actually. The problem is, I don't know. I was going to do bedroom because it gives us... Hold on. Bedroom's going to give us extra steps back, and green thumb is going to give us gems. I'm going to go for the green thumb. Crazy. I should have done the bedroom, but... I'll use one of our 8 keys to unlock this door. No big deal. Special cost bypassed. Oh, what? Okay, that's great, because I don't have a gem, but there's going to be a gem in here. Aren't most bedrooms dead ends, though? So I don't actually know, and I don't want to know. So stuff like that, I don't think we want to comment. Ooh, we got a shovel! Not worth picking up. Okay, great. Shovel hype. Don't forget, we also have that other green room, which has probably... that has something for us to dig as well. All right. Oh, wait. We're supposed to have a gem in here too, right? Or was it only distributed? I think it was only distributed for the current green rooms that we had. Damn. Which means we're kind of in trouble. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. Uh-oh. We have no choice. We have to do this one. Or we could redraw the floor plans. I'm not going to risk it. I'm doing this one. Because we could redraw and it would be nothing. You know? Are there any shoes in here? I don't see any shoes in here. Sure, we have 7 keys. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need gems, guys. Alright, I'm not going in the chapel yet. Ooh. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Sure. We've never drafted this room before. Is this where we pick up the stuff that we've ordered from the office, I wonder? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Yikes. Utility room fuse box. Okay, well, we already figured this one out. Wait, hold on. Yep, okay, we got it. We've already done that. We've already solved that puzzle with our brains. Simon P. Jones from Dad! Hey, buddy! How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. I'm not your buddy, pal. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much... That's nice. Covers their ass, right? There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy that day after the funeral. Oh, the day after the funeral. Oh, yeah. Okay. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. I just want the chat to be full of whatever's happening right now. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, champ. I'm not your champ friend. Let's go. Keep it going. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Yeah, we can't yet. Future update, maybe. Oh my god, yes. I'm not your pal, champ. I'm not your champ, friend. I'm not your friend, bro. I'm not your bro, dude. I'm not your dude, guy. I'm not your guy, man. I'm not your guy, chum. I'm not your chum, neighbor. I'm not your neighbor. Bye. Oh, we are ridiculous. Why are we like this, you guys? I don't know, but I love it. All right, we're about to lose some steps here. Here's the question. There's dinner now, right? Hold on. What day are we on? Day 9. I think there's dinner in the dining room. So I'm doing it. And if I'm wrong, then oh well. East Wing. Dining room. Nom 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 nom. Woo! What happens when you run out of steps? The day is over. You have to rest immediately. But we want to try to rest in the planetarium because it gives us stars. So I just wanted to give us a couple extra. We should probably just end now, but we're lucky in that the gymnasium only takes 2 steps. Because sometimes when you draft the gymnasium, it's like lose half your steps every time you enter in here, which is just crazy. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors? Holy shit! Okay, we've never drafted this before. Whoa. This might be the first day we don't end in the thing, because man, this is cool. We have to be choosy because we only have so many keys. Ooh, money. That feels important somehow. Did we just open the antechamber? Oh my god! Shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. Music room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm gonna do this because this gives us steps. And we don't have any gems. Hey, Peter! Let's see if there's anything more. Crybaby. Yep, okay, this is all the same stuff. So we've read all of that. Okay, we've got some gems. This is really good, guys. This is really good. Okay. We've got one more room here. I want to make sure I'm opening the right door, but... Okay, that doesn't do shit. Oh no. Oh no. Are we using our last key on this? Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. It showed me which door I opened. Fuck. I don't remember which door I opened. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I love this so much. I'm doing this one. And then I think we can look at this. Does it tell us? It doesn't. I have no fucking clue which one we opened, guys. Sorry. My bad. Safe code 9083. Write that down. I'm taking a screenshot. But it might be a lie as well. You know? Okay. A lie? Yeah, because it's red. I don't know for sure. What is this? Oh, it's just... Okay. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms. However, if you have a conference room, they gather here instead. That's pretty dang cool. All right. Now, we are going to go left. Fuck. Last key. Okay, we've never done the Rompus room. Today is just a day full of doing rooms that we've never done before. Ooh, can we turn the TV on? Today on Storm Chasers. Oh my God! Tell my future. Oh!
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for.
I have chills.
Will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Down that by the waterfall, right? Oh my God.
What I have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was fucking awesome. For a second, I thought we caused a power outage. Now, hold on. Okay, that kicked ass, absolutely. However, this is the third time now we've heard about the cat. So you remember the boot of the car where they said the cat, who knows when the cat will want to go out again. And then there was another reference to a black cat, either in a and again, if you know, don't say anything. Okay. There was another reference to a cat somewhere that I thought was weird, and I clocked it at the time. And I think it was a picture. I think it's just a portrait of the black cat. So there's something going on, which we knew already, but man, do we know now for sure. What the fuck? A hidden door by the water? Okay, fat lot of good that's going to do us when we run out of steps. That was crazy. I'm so glad we did that room. We got it. Oh! Bro, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're going to let him settle down here. He is here. He heard me talking about a kitty cat. Didn't you, buddy? Oh, you want to lick the grits bowl. You cannot have that, my son. Can I pet that cat? All right. We have 1 gem left. I feel like security is a good shout. But I don't know if we need it as badly as we might need something else. So I'm just going to do the hallway here. I'm going to do this one. We have no key. What the fuck? Oh boy, don't you wish you'd done the security room now? What the fuck? Hey, well, we've got a shovel. Oh, he's doing that thing where he monorails on the side like I'm a villain. Hello, low, low, low. Can we drop something down there? Like a key, maybe? Or that? What in the Outer Wilds? That's really cool. This is really cool. I've never seen this before. Did we do all the dirt piles? Nope. There's one more over here, it looks like. Steps. Damn it. We have so much money. Holy crap. Too bad we don't have a laundromat. We could get some, like... We could get some shit for sure. I think that room up in the conference room is locked. And this is also locked. So I think that's it. I think we've hit our limit here. Unless I drafted a shop. But I do not see a shop. Oh, this game is so cool. Okay, so then we're going to head back. Did anybody clip that? Prophecy? That was crazy. And did I look at this already? Wait a minute. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, that's just a clue. Wait a minute. That's not the key to the office safe. So is this just a lie? 9083. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. We might be able to make it. I don't know. We're going to just go. We're just going to go and hope for the best. Man, they're all locked. Okay, chapel it is. Taking some money, then we lose some steps. And we want to go down the veranda. There was one other place that we could dig today. It's the patio. All right, well, let's do the math, right? Because if we go down into the dining room, I think we can do both. Did we already dig up the patio? The patio we did, it was the... Did we do the patio already? I don't know. I'm not actually asking. Don't answer me. I'm going to find out right now. I didn't. Perfect. More coins. So much money. Oh, we have so much money. I will take that club. 10 steps and a morning room to today's draft pool. What? I don't think there's any way for us to get a key. Hold on. I don't think so. I don't think there was any room that I didn't try. Though the foundation's locked and needed a key card and we didn't do the security room, I think we've checked everywhere. So I think this is it for today. But man, that's tempting. I mean, why not? Because maybe I'd do something cool even if we don't get to draft it. And all we need is 10 steps anyway, right? I mean, we don't even technically need the steps. I think we can just go back. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Because might as well. We've got a bunch of money. I'm going to go ahead and get the club sandwich as well. For the 8. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to buy 2 bananas, 3 bananas, 4 bananas. Anything but what I just did, because now I don't have a coin left. However, a bunch of shit was distributed throughout the mansion. So, I was just going to go throw a coin in the thing and then go back and go to bed. Oh man, we'd have to go all the way back up to the conference room. Let's do it. Shh, I have an idea. This is absurd, but we just got 34 steps back, so I'm going to do it. Okay, we're going to the office because the office computer has this fancy thing that's like, hey, payroll. Staff member's room, run payroll. Except, I'm pretty sure it goes to the conference room now. Let's find out. And if I don't have enough steps to get back, I don't care. I'd rather learn something new. Okay, let's go. Conference room is pretty far. And just looking to see if there's anything else in here. Secret passage. Now I think we go right. Yeah, we go through here and then through the chapel, but we don't have any money to lose anyway, so we're good. And then we go to the Great Hall. And then we go to the conference room, which is this way. Did that work? No. It does not look like it worked. So I guess it's only if you do like... Oh my god, I love you! Oh, you fat, adorable, furry furball! Love you so much. Why did that sound like a windshield wiper? I don't know. Are you allowed to be lifting such a heavy load? No. I'm not. But I love him. I won't do it again. Did you just call him fat? Yes, because he's gained some weight back. He's made a full recovery, you guys. And I'm very happy that he's a little plump angel. Okay, so we've learned a valuable lesson. The wages thing does not work with the conference room. Ow. Oh no! We're not done! The accidental discovery! I wonder if it means that's safe and we just don't have that room yet or something. I cannot believe our luck! How wild is that? Tuesday, they love it. So Atlas is in it all the I highly recommend this, man. I know it's a ridiculous thing to have a fucking recliner at your desk, but my God, it's great. I love it. The other cool thing is that I can lift my my desk up and kind of like out of the way with its standing desk thing. And also I can just like fully rotate this around, and that's my bookshelf behind me. So my plan is, and if anybody has one of these or has any recommendations, please let me know. But I want to get one of those small electric fake fireplaces, you know? But I want there to be the fake fire because I just want to have that like in this little cozy corner where I can just read my book and have my little fake fireplace and the rain. Okay. Holy shit, I can't believe that just happened. Oh, of course. Well, we tried. We tried. I really can't see. A chair is ridiculous, but... Oh! If you have a key, motherfucker, give me a key. 9083, right? 9083. 9083. Enter. Nothing. It must be something in the picture then. I cannot believe that fucking safe is just sat back there this whole time. You know what? I took a screenshot when we had the magnifying glass. I took a screenshot when we had the magnifying glass. Oh my God, SK was so good. It was so good. I was shook. I'm sad I missed that live. We can watch it again. Does somebody have the clip or the timestamp? I would like to watch it again just because I feel like a lot was happening and I wanted to kind of take that information in. No, it's okay. I watched. Oh man. Okay. Let me look for my screenshot here. It's somewhere in my blueprints folder. Time to go for my daily walk. Be back later. I actually need to also walk real quick. Real quick, guys, before I go digging through all our screenshots. I think we've only done one and I have physio again today and I don't want to, listen, okay? I don't want to get yelled at. 2 seconds. We'll be right back. Oh God. Okay. I've returned. I got more snack. Ooh. Okay. I've returned. More snack. Yeah, I grabbed some little cheese and kombucha. Because gut health is brain health. Don't fucking forget it. Okay. I wish it was easy for me to show you what I have screenshotted here. It's just the picture. It's just the postcard. I don't have the screenshot of zoomed in with the fucking thing. So we're kind of screwed. I feel like I remember using the magnifying glass, though. Oh, I was like, where's my controller? It's right here. Nobody panic. I feel like I remember, using the magnifying glass, and it doesn't show us a code on the safe or anything. There's nothing written on the sides. But otherwise, why are they showing us this? You know what I mean? What's the point? Is it the presence? It could be as simple as the last one, which March meant month. So maybe it's like 12 and then something else. Maybe it's just 12/25 because it's Christmas. I mean, it's either that or maybe I count the blue lights, but I feel like there's way too many of those. But let's just do it for shits and giggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 28. So I could do 2, 8. But why does that? It just doesn't make any sense. I think we'll try 12/12 or 12/25. I can't believe the safe has been in here this whole fucking time. That was it, by the way. It was 12/25. Nice. Ooh, a letter and a gem. But no keys, so I think we're done anyway. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am oh my god, is that who's been blackmailing us? Is the royal court? That's hilarious. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play along the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Damn. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. I don't think so. I think we learned from the last letter that we were fully threatened, right? Or like that we, and by we I mean Simon, like his whole family I think was threatened. Don't correct me, obviously. I'm just theorizing and trying to piece together what I've learned so far. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your accursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Oh, geez, Dad. Rough. I wonder if that would have been rougher for us to, I mean, I'm assuming it would have been, to find first. You know? Like, so much of your experience of this game is what you find in what order. I think that's it for us, actually. Oh, ow. Okay. Because we don't have any keys left. I cannot believe we just randomly came back up to the conference room and there was a door that was unlocked. Crazy. All right. Now we will head back. That hallway door, unfortunately, is locked. Before you get excited and are like, oh my God, can we get in there? We cannot. We are donezo for the day, I think. Just taking a look one last time. But I think that's it. We did unlock the antechamber door, but I don't remember which one it was. Which is hilarious. I wonder, for future reference, well, I'm about to go into the Great Hall. Will it show me again? Because it was... Oh, it shows you. There's the moon door that he told us about. Oh, so we were locked out anyway, because I think it's the right door that we unlocked. And that back one is the moon door. Cool. At least now I know. Neat. All right, back through the chapel. We have no money to lose. We're going to lose 2 steps at least, not half. And then we'll end the day in the planetarium. There's a boat there. I'm now trying to remember how we lit that blue flame. And I think it was just uncovering a secret thing, right? I think it was uncovering one of those secret floor plans. All right, we're going to end the day here in the planetarium so that we can get extra stars. And we'll start the next day. Dang, this game is great. I'm loving it. Listen, SK, I love Talos Principle. But did you have a moment where you were like, this might bump? Like, I have the fucking record right next to me. It's a game that is very dear to me. But I feel like this has a couple more, you know, it doesn't have the philosophy element, but it has the mystery element. There's some really good shit, man. Okay, so now we start every day with 2 gems as well. I'm immediately doing the storeroom so that we can get a key. Or I guess we could do the Nook. The Nook gives us a key. It's our best way forward. So we'll do that. We're going to pick up the key here. We love free gems. Exactly. The soundtrack of this I also love. The observatory. And it gives us a star for each time we've drafted the observatory. That's crazy. Because we've drafted it quite a bit. The closet, we get extra if attached to a bedroom. The parlor gives us some gems, I think. But we're going to go ahead and do the observatory. I definitely thought it was going to loop back around in a different way, but we've got 17 now. We've got a key. Oh, they don't let you. Yeah, perfect. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, and apples are extra delicious today. Nice. Super, you guys. Okay, so we kind of want to try to wrap back. The foundation is here no matter what now? That's what it meant. Does not reset each day. Whoa! Cool. Okay, so we need a key card or the security, and we need a shovel before we get in, and a key. Oh my god, we're gonna beeline it to the foundation, dude. What? Woo! Shit. I'll go ahead and do the hallway. I'll do the hallway. This also, there were 2 chests added here. I'm gonna use a key. Hopefully we get some keys back. Oh, we got a key card and a gem. I don't think I want to use a key on this one. Fuck it. I'll take the gamble. Holy fuck. Okay, we have 6 gems. We have an electronic key card. We can just beeline it to this fucking foundation and figure out what the hell is behind that locked door. Oh my god. Okay. Entry. Get some steps back. Open the door. Chapel gets us closer. We lose a thing, but do I care? I don't care. I will use a gem on this. Look at us, guys. I wonder if they're... Like, I feel like there are some hidden things in some of these rooms, you know? I feel like there's more to the chapel that we just really don't know yet. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. Fuck, it's locked. Shit. Oh no. Shit. Well, at least the corridor gives us a chance to loop back around to the foundation. Man, maybe we don't want to come back until... This is neat. I don't think we've ever had this before. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. We don't have really anything in our inventory yet, but I wonder if like picking up an old boot and stuff like that is stuff you can use in the workshop. I am going to do the library though. Just because I think we ordered a book. magnifying glass. I accept. Yes! The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. Oh, cool. Ooh, wine cellar. That's new. Okay. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Where's my dissociate button? Yep, that's just normal life, baby. Should I draft the hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is the passage really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. Yes. All right, Christine, enjoy your lunch. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yep. One of the most common ways architects drafts... Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Why are you letting me use the magnifying glass? You think there's something hidden in here? What the fuck? Sorry, I'll read it in a second. I'm just now like, what is in here? 5 combos you don't want to miss. Oh man. Oh man. Are we unlocking secrets right now? We are totally unlocking secrets. Okay, hold on. I'm still looking to see if there's anything that, you know, like hidden ink or some shit. I don't know what I'm looking for, but... Aquarium? There's nothing that I can see immediately with the magnifying glass. Okay. Oh my God. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Yep, for sure. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can, which we've been doing. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I wonder if these are actual players who did beta testing. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Whoa, it's a simple strat that has served me well. Really? Interesting. Is that any passageway or is that... Oh, it's that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the first 5 ranks? Wow, that's crazy. So that pictured one isn't even according to Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I didn't even know there was a wine cellar. Okay. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. No, we never do that. We always go around. And ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. I see. So we've just learned that it looks like there are certain rooms that only appear in those early ranks. That is crazy. That's wonderful to learn. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. We never leave unopened doors. Only unless it's like locked or something. Or we don't have gems, in which case I'm like, well, maybe we need to try to see if we can get gems first. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the earlier ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Oh, I went backwards by mistake. Okay, top drafting combos. This is very exciting. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, you'll get some extra gems. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I feel like we want to screenshot this. Other cool floor plan combos are a foyer drafted before the Great Hall means that all of its many doors will be unlocked. That's what that means? Oh. Okay, cool. Drafting the bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps. Yep, we know that. We've been doing that. The office and the conference room, we know that one. And the attic, and then the workshop. We've never had the attic before. We've seen it pop up, but I haven't built it yet. Oh my god, this is so cool. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy that you will find. Some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when they're connected. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. You can turn off the lights in the gymnasium to prevent step loss. What? I knew it. You can turn the lights back on after blowing a fuse. So I wonder if there's something you can pick up or discover in that room that you can only find once the lights are on. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. What? Her ladyship's chamber. What? Hold on. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Whoa. The next time you walk into a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. What? Okay. Cool. Okay. boiler room. Powers the lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Interesting. Speaking of the pump room, this controls the water level. The pool, we've seen that before. The aquarium, greenhouse, and the kitchen. Remember when I turned the faucet on and was like, that's weird? In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Oh my God. Hold on. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb. What? There's a tomb room? And the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty increases slightly. Oh, shit. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. That we knew. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cool-down refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. We've never seen the freezer. This is crazy. This is so cool. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to just move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges that you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That's already our method. So that's awesome. We just draft stuff because we've never been there before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. A word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Oh my God, I love this game. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each builder has his own favorite tool. Each architect has their own favorite room, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Oh my God, this game is so good. Okay. Amazing. So that is the book we asked for. So now let's see if we can ask for another one. I forget how to do that. It was upstairs. I think it might be. I thought upstairs was only our, like... records, yeah, okay. And that's other records too. June 5th, 93. Kimberly Thompson. September 5th, 93. Did I just read that wrong? Excuse me? Guys, are you seeing this? What does this mean? Look. It says June 5th, 93. And then we check out the card. It goes September 5th, 93. I don't know if that's a mistake or a clue. Don't say anything if you know, obviously. Obviously. Say nothing. No, it changes here, too. There's something fishy with that. Okay, let's write these dates down. That looks like a bug. I said don't say anything. I said don't say anything. It could be a clue. It could not be a clue. But don't say anything. Because we're enjoying not knowing. June is 93, right? And then September 93. 5 and then 5, right? June 5, Sep 5. Okay. You never know. It could, in reality, be a clue. Okay. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to check out a book. Hold on. I think there was a way to request on the table, and because we've got a book checked out, maybe it won't let us check out another one. Okay. I am actually asking this following question. Am I remembering that right? Can I still check out a book right now, or do I have to not do that? Do I have to wait until the next time I draft it? No help. Wait. Okay, cool. All right, then. We'll just wait till the next time we draft it. Locked. Okay, we don't have a key for that. So we'll go back down to the drawing room. That one's locked as well. Oh, unless the chapel is unlocked, we might be out of Oh, here we go. Okay. Mail room, your package has been delivered. Boy, I would love to do that. But that locks our way. So I'll do the courtyard. And I don't think I have any keys, and I certainly don't have a shovel. The trunk is locked, and this is probably locked too. We're donezo. I'll do this one because you never know. We might get a key in this puzzle. Oh, I was like, that door just opened on its own. But the package was from Grandma, I know. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Okay, that's a lie. And this is also a lie, obviously. Okay, so the blue box contains the gems. Oh, I need the key. All right, Unchechi, see you later. Well, shit, we've got a shit ton of gems. No keys, and therefore, no way forward. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the entrance hall. You fool. Wow, okay. We might still be okay, guys. We learned so much, but also, surprise, we're not actually done. I forgot there's a whole fucking door here. Because these doors are never locked. So I say we just fucking blow all our gems. Ah, this is exactly what we should do. Are you kidding me? This blocks it and we're done for the day. And we don't even have a shop or anything to use the 40 gems for. So I'm going to do the fucking dining room because it'll move us forward. 40 coins. Yeah, but we don't have a shop. We have nothing to do with it at the moment. Okay, so, but I still think that if we can... Why are you doing this to me? All right, we'll do this one. This is so tempting because then we can just take that key and go back up. But items for sale. We've got one fucking coin. You know? Fuck. Grandma. Oh boy, do I want this sledgehammer. I mean, cool. This is now it, right? Yeah, this is it. Food for sale, bedroom. And this gives us 10 steps. We have no keys. I should have done the mailroom. You never know, there might be a key in here. You think we'll get lucky? I am shook. Okay, so we're going up through the pantry. Right? Yes. I can't believe that just happened. You're going to take my very last coin. We're going to go up through the drawing room. It's the library that has the last locked key, right? Why did I feel like there was another one? Okay, well. It doesn't look like it. So we're going to go straight up here. We're going to use our final key, man. Our one and only key. We've also never done this one before. Oh, that looks like a fun game that we will play at a later time that is not now. I don't know what I'm doing, but just hitting buttons to this creepy music seems like it'll be fine. No idea what I just did, but do we have a key card? We do. Are you kidding? Is this the electric? Oh my god, we got the key card so that we could get into here, but... Oh! Okay, they told us to do... Well, this is the only one that moves us forward. We don't have any items, but we've never done this before. another page of the song. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, that's in bold. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Yo, what? Oh my god! How lucky are we? I just so happen to have a keycard, bitch. Shit. That seems like the one to do before you do the patio, but there's no... We'd be stuck, right? The boiler room... Hold on. The boiler room required a key card, but I didn't know how to get there. Fuck it. Do we have a shovel? I don't think we do. I'm doing this one. I know it's crazy. Okay. I know that's weird, but I'm going to go back into the boiler room and see if I can figure out how to... get that, pathway working. Would you consider moving your pick to the right side so we can see the house map, or does that block other stuff? I don't know, but this solves it. There we go. Now you guys can see everything. Okay. The boiler room is where there was this. So I have a sneaking suspicion. Wait. That, okay. We just opened this door. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I thought... I thought that was an elevator for sure. It might still be. Hold on. I don't know if this pump is turned on at all. Okay. I want to see if I can get this pump working. Sorry, don't mind me. I love these kinds of spatial puzzles here. This is excellent. So I'm just chilling while I follow pipelines and think about what this means. Okay, cool. Interesting. I wonder if I just have to time it. Okay, you ready? Oh boy. If you do that, you might cause a power outage. That was it. Okay, let's stand back here. Damn it, I missed it. I also don't know if it's... because there's a space in here where it's, where there's a missing platform. Right there, you see it? So I'm wondering if it's just a timing thing or... I don't think I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, fucking, I'm so awesome. Shut the fuck up. That, Excellent. Okay. You are very humble, yes. Shut the fuck up. It has been years before I would even say anything like that. Okay, so wait a second. So now this one's on and working. That one's on and working. Oh, okay, hold on. We've got this one up here, but I don't know how to get to that one. Okay, so let's see if we can, now that we've got it going, what happens if we do this one again? Goes up here into that tank, maybe? Truth is, I'm not sure what this does. But we're going to let it go through this pipe. And we're going to turn this pipe here. It is an elevator. Thank you. All right, let's do... Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? Let's just hit 1,000,000 buttons. Oh, dear God. Can I hit the activate button? Okay, well, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh. What do you guys think? You want to do the pool? Yeah, you do, right? We definitely want to do the pool. Unlocks, or wait, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I don't know how much drafting we got left in us, but let's do it. Oh, we've never been in here before. Okay, we can't get into the pool. And pick up this item. That's locked. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Neat. No running. I think it just lets you do the magnifying glass anywhere, which is excellent. Okay, well, both those rooms are locked, but that was fun. We drafted the pool. Very cool. Let's go back in the boiler room and see if we can fuck around with this a little bit more, huh? So we've opened this. Super. Oh, and we've gone up here, and I don't really know exactly what this does yet, but I don't think it's powered. So I think we have to go back downstairs, maybe, and fuck around with the piping, especially now that we've unlocked that that door here. So it seems like we can... like we don't need that right now, do we? Yeah. And that goes to the tank. Look at that. Okay, so we need the other 3 pipes, it looks like. Okay. So you see this pipe goes here. So it looks like maybe we need the other green generator. Oh, God. How do I... Oh, right. The elevator. I see. And then we're going to have to turn off the elevator to get this one going to this pipe here. Hold on. Right? Because we want to go... Boop. And then we need this one going this way. And then we need... Hopefully... Nice. Okay. I think maybe we did it. Let's find out. The elevator won't work anymore, but that's okay because we've unlocked the walkway. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I don't know what I've just done. Oh god. 88.8 gigawatts! What the fuck? I don't know what this does, but I wonder if you're supposed to have... Oh god. I wonder if it like depends on what room is drafted next to it. You know? Power source. Or I wonder if it just... Hold on. I have a theory, and I'm going to test the theory right now. We're going to go back in here. And we're going to change the power. To the library. It's interesting because I wonder if those 3 lights down there are like what it's actually sending power to. So I'm wondering if, because I've attached it to the library, I'm wondering if anything the library touches, it's providing power. Don't answer me, obviously. We don't have anything attached that might answer that question. But we could try the foundation and... we just don't have any keys. This might be at the end of this day. Oh man, okay. I think we will end the day here. Hold on, I'm just watching this. Right? This is attached to that, which goes up into a pipe. Then that pipe attaches here and then comes down to whatever that is. So I don't think, and I don't have a shovel, I don't think routing the power for the foundation lets us do what I was hoping it would, which was use that pulley system thing there. Interesting. So there's a... I'm just watching the shadow on the wall because it looks so fucking cool. I wonder if there's something with that light though. Can I get over here? Yes, I can. I'm wondering if it's showing me something. I wonder if you pull on the lights. Look at that. They're like dangling at different angles here. Fuck, man. I wonder if I just need to have... Okay, here's what we'll try tomorrow, I think. We're going to try seeing if we can draft a room that has doors so that we can get in. And then maybe... we want a shovel. What else do we want for tomorrow? Shovel. I think that's it, right? Oh, wait, what? For real? The line thickness in the textures give this game a similar look to a drafting program I used to abuse as a kid to make art in. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So what's weird? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought there was a door on all four sides, but it doesn't look like there is. It looks like there's just the three. Okay. Well... I think we're good to call it a day. Wow, blueprint, super rare blueprint that was. Okay, let's call it a day. We didn't have a planetarium to end in today, so we're just gonna go ahead and end. God, this game is awesome. We'll do one more day and then I'm going to call it for the day. Go swimming before my my physio. Or take a nap. What's our uptime? All right. We're going left. I think we're going to immediately make a storeroom. No. We'll do the pantry 3 hours, 10 minutes. So I should probably end here. All right. We'll do one more day and I'll try to see if I can just get us to, you know, like I'm not going to. Let's see if I can get to the foundation. I don't want to super push it, you know? Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. All right, we'll do that. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any items there. I don't think I did. We'll go ahead and draft. Oh, God. You know what? We're doing it because Grandma. What the hell is our package? What? Lockpick? Coupon book? And keys? No! The whole time? If I had just done the mailroom, we would have had keys to continue. What does that even mean? Does that arrive every time at the mailroom? Oh my god, Oh. All right, well. Let's go. This is our one true way forward. We'll do the parlor. Even though the games get harder. Okay. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Oh, shit. Oh, that just means it's in here. Maybe? Ooh, that is risky. Okay, because that means... Oh, no, because one of them has to be false. So it's this one. Oh. The way I almost gaslit myself out of that immediately. Okay, parlor. We want to do... I think a den, because we get gemmy gems. And a way forward. Man, I wonder if a sledgehammer lets us just, like, make walls. Okay. Okay, we can do security. It requires a gem, but it gives us an entryway and another room here. Okay, no extra food or anything like that. Nice. I do think we can use the terminal to keycard system. We're gonna do security level low. Offline mode. I'm gonna do unlocked, even though I've never caused a power outage. I think it's interesting that it lets us do that. Okay. Now, we want a singular room here if we can. Let's do a guest bedroom. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a key. Come on. Nope. I wonder if that's because we did it like in the first row. Well, we got 10 steps though, so that's exciting. Okay, we're going to open this door now. Ooh, we got the boiler room. And a furnace. Well, we got to do the boiler room. Because that's how we move forward. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I don't have to do that every time. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. All right, we want to see if we can do like the lab or something. Oh shit, what is this? I'm doing this one. We've never seen this before. Oh, locksmith, keys for sale. Whoa, and 8 for a special key. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't know if I wasted a room doing that, but I don't care. Okay, we're gonna adjust the power here. Okay. A nook gives us an extra key. Pantry gives us 4 gold. So I'm going to go for the 4 gold because we can buy keys with that. Even though I really wanted to do the dark room. But I do want to see if we can build a breaker first for that. All right, we'll do the... We're going to do the bedroom. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. Oh, I'm kidding. There's a gem. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, this would be great because it's attached to a bedroom, but it locks our way forward. And the observatory gives us a star. I'm going to do the observatory, actually. Because we get some cool stuff. And we get an extra star. Oh my god, everything's 50% off? Including the keys we could potentially get? Hell yes! Big sale. Today only. 50% off. Nice. We can go back to the locksmith and we can get some keys if we want. Look at that. Already using one. Okay, the dark room moves us forward. So does the drawing room. The dark room doesn't require any gems, though. So I'm going to go for the... Oh, this is dangerous, though, because you can't see what you're drafting. All right. I'll do this one. We're going to look around for any gems. There are no gems. Oh, God, the greenhouse. We've only done this the one time. Wait. The breaker box. Okay, so, but the greenhouse has, is a dead end? All right, I guess I'll do the gymnasium then. Ooh, look at that. Running shoes. Okay. I'll use one of my keys. Well, this is dangerous, but I accept. All right, sleep mask. We're gonna get some steps back. We're getting some gems. What the hell? A cupcake? Oh my god. All right. All right, this is our last key. So I think... Nice. All right, we're going to see what is for sale here. We're going to buy this shit. We're going to buy the gems. We're going to buy the gems. So we're out of keys, but I have gems. So hopefully we don't run into a locked door. Ooh! We gotta do this, right? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, pick up all the money, because then we can buy more things, like keys and gems. But more importantly, ooh, a banana. More importantly, we can get our fortune told again. You ready?
And As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
What?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
No!
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
What?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What?
Until the dawn of the following day,
That sounds like a curse. Yeah.
I will have nothing more to say.
I'm nervous because I wonder if I hadn't done that, you know? But I don't know. It all makes perfect sense. Shh, no comments, guys. We don't need to say anything. We can just let me suffer. I knew it. How did I know it was going to be locked? I'm not using my lockpick because I'm just going to walk back over here and buy some stuff. First of all, I am going to buy... Well, hold on. We've got 5 gems. Let's just go buy our locks first, because I don't know how much those cost. How much could a lock cost? Or a key cost? $9? Hold on. Did I even do this today? I did. Okay. Sorry, that was going to drive me nuts until I did it. There's a painting of someone doing that to that specific one. Okay. Okay. The boiler room is attached to the locksmith. Hello. I would like to buy things, please. God, do I spend all of my money on a special key? Yeah. Why aren't you using the lockpick? Because I was going to come and buy some keys first. Holy shit, dude. That's so ominous. I love it so much. Okay. I'm going to buy 1 key. Oh. I'm going to buy 2 keys. I'm going to buy 3 keys. Oh, how dare you. Okay. We're going to now go buy gems. This music is so good. Oh my god. What a great day to have the sale. Just walked into the wrong fucking room. All right. Hello, yes, I would like to buy a singular... Oh, it's 2 gold. I saw the 1 and got excited. Wait, what? It still took my money? Why did it still took my 1 coin? And I still got it? That's weird. Huh. Coupon book for the win. Hold on. Oh. I didn't know that's what that was. Okay. That makes a lot more sense then as to why I was able to buy the other shit too. I was confused. Okay, what do we got? I say... Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Fuck it. Let's go. I kind of want to do the hallway. Only because the hallway takes us down and also to the left, and we've got nothing to the left here. I'm going to do that. Oh my god, the lab. Okay, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to do this one. But do you think that means it'll just go into a wall? Fuck it, we have to try, right? It looks like it's a secret passage, but it's already attached to the foundation, so I'm worried that if we put it here, it's going to block our way. So maybe we want to do the lab. Experimental house features, especially because we do have the boiler room now. Where's the boiler room? 1, 2, 3. So I think we can route the boiler room to the lab. We have enough steps, I'm going to try it. Okay, let's do it. Let's look around, see if there's anything to grab. There's Kimberly Thompson, who also checked out that book. I don't know what this does yet either. Complete thaw. Oh my god. Yes. That's excellent. That's a good choice, I think. All right. Woo! Our shoes just saved us some steps. Shit. Yes, I will use a key. Oh my god. Archives. Fuck it, let's do it. Man, what a crazy, bold... What the... Metal detector! Nice. Very cool. Okay, we do... Wait a minute. Hold on. I think we can turn this off, can't we? I think we can if we do the breaker room. Lose half of your steps in the weight room. That is crazy. I'm going to do an archive plan and hope for the best. Oh, we've never done this one before. Fucking terrifying sounding. Okay, I can't interact with anything in here yet. It does look like I can use a shovel. But I think we can use the boiler room. Okay, we can't go any further in the archives because it's an electric door. So we're going to try the passageway now. Yep, I'm using a key. The aquarium! Never in my life have I done something so quickly before! We should have done the garage because it gives us keys, but it's the aquarium! Hi, fish! Don't even care. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a metal detector. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh my God. Peebs, are you kidding me? The power's gonna go out in there, so we're not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna use my key that I just found on this one up here. The pool is a good shout, so's the chapel. Chapel seems like a safe option, and I mean, like, how many red rooms are there? Could we potentially be pulling them out? You know? Locker room, sauna, and pump room into today's draft pool. I think we do this one. Just because it's like we have no money to lose anyway. Which one is this? Eve. Let's see if this one's locked too. Yeah, they both are. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Oh. Did we lose our lock pick? Because I can't pick that lock. Nice. Now that door was locked, so I wonder if this just like automatically opens it. I'm doing this. I have no idea what it is, but we're going to do it. We're going to use the last of our... We're going to use the last of our gems to unlock a room we've never unlocked before. What is this? Wait, what? Clara and Simon? That's my name. What? Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and the music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the filling sands, the true time, lost in past romance. Okay, so that's interesting because true is bold, and before something else was bold, but I don't know what it was off the top of my head. R is also bold here on this page. Are true. Something is are true. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna write this down real quick in our little notebook. All right, that was fun. We did something that we've never unlocked before. Okay, which means we can now risk it for a biscuit, I think. In the dark room. Because I was hoping we'd be able to do a boiler room before we did the dark room here. But we were unable. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Good luck, us. Oh. The archive one is already there. Interesting. What do you guys think? Do we do it again? Risk it for a biscuit. We do another 2 gems for another room we haven't been to before. What? Whoa. Oh, shit. Master key? Opens all normal doors? Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What? Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh my god, this is so cool! Yo, you do not have to pay costs for floor plans. What the fuck? 60, 80, 30, 50 gold? That makes sense. I was like, why do they give you so much gold sometimes? Like, we have so much. That is wild. Ooh. That is a fun room. Man, neat. We've never had the showroom before. Okay, we're gonna do the pool. Oh no, we can't do the pool because we don't have any gems. I was hoping for a coupon code. I wonder if you can pump something in here. You probably need the pump room first. You need the water, right? We'll do an archive floor plan and hope for the best. Now imagine getting 50% off sales. That would be awesome. We have that. We have that for the day. And I don't have any money. This is a new room too. The hell? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron. I knew he was a Baron. The Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. I also think... Can I put this on? Do we have the office this time around? I don't think we do yet. No, we don't. Okay. Well, at least the maid's chambers has a door. Oh, look. Boudoir takes us down and around, plus we get some steps. We don't have any gems, so I'm gonna do it. You never know, man. We might find something crazy in one of these rooms. Oh yeah, like this. Which I think is just a gem. Shouldn't say just. Oh no, okay. This is number 4. We read that one already. Okay. We have 4 and 8. Nook gets us a key, which opens the door in the chapel. So we'll do that. Nice. Excellent. I am going to see if we can get all the way to the end here. Library. Unfortunately, we can't draft in the library. So, I'll do the terrace. Oh, you know what we should have... Oh my god, a shovel, yes! Let's go! Alright. Hey, we unlocked a lot. I did not expect us to be able to get this side of the map. Well done, us. Okay, so what do we know that has digging spots that we can remember? The boiler room does, I think. I might be wrong about that. Remember, I'm not actually asking. Stop typing right now. We know that the foundation does. We know that the... there was one up in here, I feel like. I don't know if it was the archives or what. Alright. Well, just because we might find some keys and stuff. Donkey house today, I know. We got very lucky. Too bad we don't have any... But we do have a shovel, so maybe we'll find some stuff. We're going to go through the chapel here. We're going to use our key to unlock our way forward. Oh, shit. Boy, am I tempted to do the fucking planetarium. Just so that we can end the day and call it good, you know? And get some stars. But... more discovery! Damn. I'd love to do this one, but we don't have the gems for it. I'll do the conference room. Just gives us more options. But before we walk in there, we're going to do this one. Ah. Ooh! We do have our lockpick kit. Okay. Do not seem to be able to pick the lock. Okay. I didn't realize that you could use the lockpick more than once. I would have been trying all of those doors earlier so that we weren't wasting our keys, but we learned. Yeah, I'm assuming we could have maybe picked a bunch of the earlier doors there. I should have done the planetarium. Son of a... That's how we learn, though. And that's how I want to play the game. Okay, let's go see if we can dig some shit up. We have a shovel now. The ballroom for sure. I know there's stuff in foundation. Maybe we'll get a key. What was that sound? What was that sound? I don't know. That was creepy. All right. Oh, we didn't mean to go this way. Oh. Am I crazy? What the fuck? Oh, it looks like there's a doorway to the fucking passageway, but there isn't. Oh my god. Okay. I was so confused for a moment. Then I went the wrong way. Do I care? Yeah, because I don't want to lose those steps. The lab takes us to the passageway, though. That's the aquarium. And that's, I think, the way we want to go. I'm just going to look around for anything else maybe in here. Oh, yeah. What do these do? There's the whole periodic table experiment, which I don't really know what it does yet. We looked at this before. Yep. Where is our boiler room? Did I make one of those this time? I did. Okay, so let's watch. The boiler room needs to be sending stuff up to the left, up through the gymnasium. Okay. Okay. I think we might be able to try that. Let's give it a try. Let's see if my theory is correct. Don't go that way. We want to go through the passageway. And through the aquarium. Right? Am I lost? Am I lost? Passageway archives, yes. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh yes, through the aquarium. What? Oh. That's interesting. Hold on. I'm so confused. It looks like Archives has a 4-doorway. That's weird. Huh. Alright, well, we'll go through the aquarium. The dark room leads to the archives. Oh, maybe it's an electronic door. What the fuck? I guess I just didn't know what I was looking at. Totally normal. Alright, let's dig. A rock. Not worth picking up. Alright. Thank you. A key, motherfucker! Ooh. Coins work too. In all my life, I've never met a rock not worth picking up. In all my life, I've never met a rock not worth picking up. Alright, so now we're gonna do... Now we're gonna go up the way we just went, even though it confuses the fuck out of me. Passageway, motherfucker. Oy, oy, oy. That's exactly the way we want to go. We want to go to the lab. Sorry, I'm just super conscious of double checking the way that I'm going because I get lost pretty easily and I don't want to lose steps while we're trying to do the boiler room here. Nice. Thank you for saving me. I don't think we're going to be doing any more rooms at the moment. Yeah, see, today only. Everything 50% off. God damn it. What a time to have the... Okay, we're going to lose 2 steps, but then we want to go into the drawing room, right? And down into the bedroom and into the boiler room. Okay. I don't know if we're going to have enough steps to get back to test my theory. Frankly. I have a kitchen? Can I buy some food? Hallway, nook. Oh, wait a minute. No way, though, dude. This is the electric door. I don't know if there's any way to... Shit. I don't know if there's any way to have that door open and then also sending power, you know? Like this has to do that. And then we can do that. But then I don't know how to open the door. I'm wondering if there were things in the boiler room here. I feel like I was like, oh, I can dig here for some weird ass reason. But maybe not. I'm imagining it. Okay. Okay. Well... we've routed power. Unfortunately. Holy coupon code. Holy crap. All right, we got a key. We're going. Is there a way? See, I don't think, because I think you need both of them working. So unfortunately we don't get... Oh! Oh, okay. It's working. We get to test our theory! Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Running shoes, save us. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, because there's no way into the conference room. We're going to end in the chapel, I think. But you never know. The running shoes could save us. No way! Stop it! Well, there's no way they're going to do it twice, right? Good God. Shut the fuck up. Let me open the door. That was awesome, you guys. That was so cool. Oh, that's the first time that's happened to us where we've run out of steps. I'm sorry, what? Mount Holly Scarlet Shopping Center? Is it because we had what? What am I looking at? Cool. Day 12. All right, give me a second to walk around the stretch. We'll do one more, but I gotta get up. Okay, we went through all the trouble of routing the power and then just ran by the lab. I don't think it was routed to the lab. I think it was routed to something else, wasn't it? Anyway, my bad. There's always tomorrow. AKA today. Okay. Whew. I'm doing pretty well, you guys. I definitely have to fully recline this whole time. So, let me just get situated here. Okay, oh God. All right, this may require some assistance because I can't necessarily read the screen. Oh my God, you know what we did miss though? We had 2 lockboxes generated in here and then we just forgot about them. Okay, we got it. Left door first. Do we just start with a storeroom? I say we do. I say we do because it gives us a coin, gives us a key and a gem. At least. Then we can work our way back. All right. Ooh. Hallway is a pretty good option because it extends everything beyond. Nook gets us a key. This is the shop. I'm gonna do the hallway. Yeah, chat, how could you forget? Forget what? No, me. I forgot. Okay. Ooh, observatory. We definitely want to do that one, right? Oh no, that locks off that direction. All right, we'll try. Fuck it. Just because we get cool shit when we do this one. You never know, we could get some gems or something. Oh my God. Nice, we got gem and a key. Nice. Okay. Spin that. We knew the portraits meant something. Maybe they tell a story. All right, now the den gives us a gem. So I'm going to do that one. We use these gems to unlock the crazier rooms later. Green room, come on. Damn it. I will actually, I think, do the pantry. Because the pantry gets us money, but we also get stuff going forward. But before I walk into the pantry, I'm actually going to come back here. Oof. Oof. Oh boy. We will do the parlor. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Holy shit. Okay. Let me go get the key. Ooh, and a magnifying glass. I accept. That's fun. Discovery. See if there's anything else in here. I don't see anything else. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So one of these has to be false. So I'm assuming it's the blue one, right? Because it could also be, this could also be a lie. And then it could just be in here. Oh. All right, Gemaroonies we got. Ooh, shall we do coat check? Or breaker room? I'm gonna do the utility closet. Although the coat check sure looks like it's got a hidden passageway on the other side, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go for the breaker box. Doesn't do anything yet, but we do know that we can do... Oh, fuck, I forget how to... I forget how I do this. Don't they all need to be blue first? Hold on. All right, well, we've turned key card off. I took notes on this. Hold on. I don't know what the vac indicators do. Hold on. Okay. The correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, and purple. The white indicator only displays after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, but the only way we get it to purple is by going... Oh, no. Excuse you. Is by taking it red first. So you do that, and then this is supposed to turn it... Oh, wait, because I don't have the... Do I not have the... Hold on. I don't know how to turn the vac indicators, if I can. Can I not? There we go. Now we've got blue. I don't know how I did that. Did I just get fucking lucky the first time in figuring out how I do blue? Good lord. Good God. And then I think this one's there, and then we do red, purple, red, purple, purple, purple. And now white shows up, and it was what? Off blue, green. Here, just move this so you can read it. But we gotta do white first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, white. We do off. Blue, green, white, red. And I think we do it like this. Red, perfect. Oh, right. It does this, and we've already switched this. Okay. It's a one-time puzzle thing. Okay, cool. So we don't have to do that every time. But we do have the bullshit turned off for when we draw those other rooms. Okay. Excellent. So let's go back up into the den now. And we're going to head through the pantry. It's going to give us some money and some steps back because apples are yummy. Just checking around to see if there's anything else on these shelves because you never know. All right, we can do the bedroom, the nursery, or the closet. Well, we have to do the bedroom because otherwise we're blocked moving forward, which is a bummer because we really want to do the other room first. Okay. Oh, I will use the magnifying glass. Let's see if there's anything in here. Weird, huh? Okay. I'll do the spare green room. The fuck is this? A broken lever? Okay, cool. I'm into it. All right. Oh, I say we do... I say we do the security room, I think. Maybe? That requires a gem, but we have a couple, so I'm going to go ahead and do the security room. No food or anything. We can, since we don't have a... Oh, but I think I turned the... I think I turned the stuff off, but let's just do this anyway, just in case. Just in case I don't know what this means. Offline mode. We're going to do unlocked. No, excuse you. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Thank you. All right. Oh shit, didn't we get the floppy? Hold on. We got a floppy from the garage and then didn't... Oh no, we did. We upgraded a room. I can't remember which room it was though. Holy shit, guys. Okay. We're gonna do the lab. And hopefully we get a boiler room quick. You know? Because I am dying to know what this does. Didn't I do another experiment in here that was like, well... Wait a minute. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I can interact with the puzzle itself, so we'll leave that for now. I do feel like I ran an experiment in here. And I don't know how I did that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think it was touching these. I don't think it was touching that. We've got the periodic table, but I don't really know what it does yet. Okay. Well. All right, we're gonna try to open this door. Okay, I say we do something crazy like the dark room because we should be able to see now, right? What? All right, maybe we have to go back first. Listen, I'm so curious. I don't care if it's taking steps. I need to know. I wonder if it's like you go in, the power goes out, and then obviously you got to go back and reset the breaker. So let's see if that is the case. Knowledge persists, steps reset. That is such a good... Ooh, I almost fucked that up. That is such a good way to look at that. You turned off the power to the dark room, not on. Yeah, but I think even if I had the power on, it would still go out and we'd have to reset the breaker. What am I looking at? Did I pass it by mistake? Utility closet. I did pass it by mistake. I was too busy talking to you guys. Okay. It is in the parlor. All right, here we go. All right. Let's go. Woohoo! Security. Yep. Okay. Lab room. And we knew science was going to be performed here. Nice. Yo. Cool. Hey, great uncle. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh my god. The legally distinct Rolleiflex. Yeah, I still don't... Ooh. 1128 is the gate code? Oh my god. Okay, quick. Hold on. I'm writing this down. Because I'll forget. Oh god. Oh god. Gate code 1128. Cool. That's another date. I bet you. What is with all the date codes? I wonder if we can use that to our advantage and try some other significant dates like June or September, you know? Okay. Wow. This is weird. This is the same photo. This one's still being... Wow. Man, this is awesome. This is our first time turning power on in here. And oh, what do you got? I'm seen? What is that green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this one. Oh, geez. For fuck's sake. Game, please. Does look like green. Okay, I'm just waiting for the screenshot to catch up with us. Did it not go? Oh my god. You're killing me. You are killing me. Nice. Took me a second. Also, look at this guy's face. Oh. Is he the betrayer? He might be. Okay. That's an emote, you know? It's like the third photo of this camera. Wonder if there's something to it. Did I look at this one already? I may have looked at this tray already. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wifey. Just making sure 1128. Okay, I thought for a second maybe. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. It does weird me out, maybe, that she has photos of herself in her rooms. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Aw. That's weird. Sorry, I'm just taking my time looking at all this stuff. I don't know why I apologize for that. That's what you're here for. Okay. Cool. All right. Which means we should be able to pick our room. Whoa. I'm going to go for the archives. Because why not at this point? We do need to start drafting some bedrooms because we're running out of steps if we want this to continue. What is this? Excuse me? Is this a bomb? Oh, battery pack. Huh. I don't think I've run into anything that requires a battery pack yet. Okay. Oh my god. This is why you get the vault, guys, I realize. You take all the fucking money so that you can buy that crazy shit. Oh my god, too bad we don't have the fucking sale day bullshit. Oh my god. Hello, Anubis. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I bet you anything. Why is the 332 weird? We have to try to open 333. I bet you anything there's like a number in here that we can open further. With maybe a special key? I don't know. Fucking what? That's super cool. Like maybe one of those dates or something? Cool. Wednesday, November 18th. More dates. Okay, cool. Give me your fucking money! Okay, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna try to unlock this door as well. I will use one of my keys. Thank you very much. We will... You know what? We're gonna do a nook. Because it gives us a key. It wraps around. Shit. Fuck. I kind of want to do the archive floor plan, but this one connects us to the foundation and leaves us room to grow. Now, we haven't been in the foundation room yet. I was just looking around to see if there was anything in here. We've got enough gems, so I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, shit. Well, I'll do it anyway. All right, what do we got? Oh, why do I have this? Redraw floor plans. What is this? Don't answer me. I'm not asking. For real. I wonder if that costs money or... Huh. Well, I'll just fucking try, I guess. Boat check and a chapel. We'll do the Okay. What do we got? Oh, hell yeah. That was one of our options, and I didn't draft it. So, what the fuck is this? A rabbit's foot? That's cool. And salt. Yes. All right. All right, back into foundation now. It does look like we can go forward with the foundation, but this may be the end. Okay. God, how do I... What does salt do? It makes the food, give us more steps, which we're in dire need of, to be honest. And I keep being silly and going, fuck it, you know? I'm going to do the library because we can request a book now, I think. Ooh, and a gem. I accept. Okay, so we already did the digest. So let's do, pump system user manual. That seems interesting. I'm doing that one. Cool. All right. Oh, fuck. So stressful. Whoa. This is different. What? Okay, well, first of all, that is super tempting because we don't know what it is, but it requires 3 gems to do it. But we've never done the music room before, so I'm doing that one. What? It also was like you get a minor key and a major key. Nice. Denoted in verse. Ooh. What? The secret garden key? What? Find here within these first words, sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold. The rest are far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, so this one, more music. I'm taking notes here. Sheet music. So we want first is bold. And on the second page is words. I'm going to read the whole thing, don't worry. Is this the song we're hearing? Third one is on. Please don't be thee. I'll cry. There's nothing on this page? Am I just blind? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything on this page. Oh, thee. It's thee. Of course. The reason why I said please don't be thee is because we have first words on the blank are true. So the page 5, the one that we're missing, is the one that tells us what's first words on the something are true. That's interesting. First words on the what? Woo! Okay. 2, we read this one. No. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, in bold, it's telling you. The ones of you who oft assume, sorry, it's very small and I can't read it when I'm reclined, that you alone can solve this time, are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the louder type with ink that bleeds. Ooh. I thought you found 5 and took a screenshot. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's look. Maybe we did. Oh, I do have a huge folder of blueprint stuff. So, I did. Good memory. Whoa. Okay, page 5 is trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away the sheets you find, a worthy trade. It's sheets. It's the first word on the sheets is true. Oh, okay. So that means that page 5, the first word is trees. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then white. Okay. The white trees find among the white trees. Shut up. Find among the white trees something. I'd have to go back and look for the other sheets. Oh my god, that's so cool. I think we found all the sheets, so it'd be really cool if you could like play the music here. All right. Super cool. All right, we're gonna run out of things, I think, here, but I'm okay with that. Do we do the garage? Do we have power? What the actual fuck is that? All right. Okay. We don't have the boot keys, but I wonder if this works now. Hold on, is there like a button by the door or some shit? Yes. Oh my god. Nice. Holy shit! Harry! Are we going for a walk? We don't have many steps left, but I don't care. We're going for a walk. Also, if we're lucky, the secret garden's out here somewhere, and we've got the key for it. What is this song? Are you kidding me? Can I not go anywhere? Hilarious. I wonder if that's permanent now, though. Oh, here. I don't have a shovel, do I? We don't. God damn it. Okay. I bet there's a bunch of shit out here. Let's just enjoy the walk. A river! Now, this is interesting because there's a painting of this bridge in the house. Oh, this must be important. You can probably dig there, I bet. And back there, probably. Oh my god. What? Fuck it. What? The tomb? Whoa, what is this? Holy fuck. Wow. Holy fuck. This place is huge. What the fucking, did I learn nothing from Indiana Jones? What did that do? Are we dead? What has happened to us? Oh my god, did I take a picture of the feather duster has to be down and the broom has to be up, I think. I wondered what the fuck that picture was. Okay. What the fuck? Pitchfork and a cowboy hat? Oh my god, this is so cool. Whoa. Gramps? Great uncle? Oh god. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Sorry, I'm far away. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with reality and regret. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. Sorry, that got me. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture, is that right, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. God damn, dude. What the fuck? This is a secret door. What is that? This is a secret button. What is that? That has destroyed me, dude. Fucking hell. Sepulchre. Man, what the fuck? Imagine this music playing and you fucking picked a shed instead of the tomb. This is crazy. What the fuck? That was wild. Oh my god. I don't even know what that word is. I'm looking it up. Hold on. I've never encountered this word before, and so today we learn. Yep, sepulcher is right.
Sepulcher.
A small room or monument cut in rock or built of stone in which a dead person is later buried. Well, that explains why I've never encountered that fucking word before. All right. Okay, sorry, I was eating some grits. Man, what a song, too. The underlying ending a cycle of abuse thing going on is hitting. Yeah, this is crazy. And also just we know, because we've only found 2 letters so far. And one of them is like, basically it's the final letter. And it says like that he did everything to protect us and his son. Even though people thought he was doing it to protect his legacy, he wasn't. Wait a minute. Isn't this bitch from the chapel? Hold the fuck on. Do I need to pull up my screenshots? I think it is. Hold on. Are they all? Hold up. Can't we just dig him up, guys, and bury him under a tree? Oh, I think these are the chapel paintings. I knew that meant something. Oh, the actual hoe. Oh, God. Okay. Tag yourself, I'm the top hat bitch. Okay, remember how they're numbered in the church? I don't know if this is gonna work though, because I've already been touching them. Oh God. Is this... Oh God. Who's that for? Dad? Is that for our dad? Or is that previous dad's? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, there's shit over here. Oh God. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Don't be fucking... What? Why would you say that? That's so dark. Oh, this seems important. Wait, is it this? Wait, is it this? Hold on. Is this? This is telling me how many statues I interacted with, maybe? Who the fuck are you? You look like you've got a broom. Okay, you're the maid. Hold on. Oh, you're the... Okay. Who are you? Oh, shit. That's the fourth or the third one, I think. I'd have to look again at my sheet. I wish I could remember anything more than 5 seconds ago. You are definitely number 2. But I think I already interacted with that one. So let's go back and look at the candles. Do I even remember where those are? No, I do not. Already lost. Oh, look, you can dig in here. Gross. Okay. Oh God, guys, I'm so lost. Is it down there? That looks like a table. Nope, there's still 3 lights. Well, there are 4 lights. Which one are you? Oh, the horse one. I think you're the last one. And what are you? I think you're also close to the rider. I've already started touching these, so I don't know if it resets or something. Wonder if I can just like go out and then come back in. Oh my God. maybe that's all the statues. I feel like that is not the case. Right? Aren't I missing one that... Did I already do the pitchfork one, guys? I am actually asking because I just can't remember. This one. Did I do this one already? Okay, well, we've done it again. Which I think is this one then. And then... Oh, God. Okay, screenshots show... I know the queen is last. So it's either this one and horse or... I don't know where the queen is. Oh, there she is. Okay, nothing happened. Do you think it reset it? Ooh. I wonder if I have to... like, leave and then come back. We'd lose a step. I also don't know if maybe I do it in reverse order? Okay, let's just try one more time. You think they're supposed to be up? Maybe I'm supposed to match the picture. Oh my God. Well, if I just follow the fucking room, it's much easier. Jesus. Fucking Christ. If this doesn't work, we're gonna try matching the pictures, I think. Okay. All right, hang on. We're gonna walk back to the beginning here. And then we'll pull up our screenshots here. Maybe I have to... I don't want to leave if I don't have to. Okay. Is this all the many facets of his wife? That's so cute. Okay. Are they all down? Hold on. I think they are. No, the Queen's one is up. Oh, maybe we need to... Maybe we need to do... All right, hold on. Let's see. All right. second. Hold on. I think they were up when I entered, though. When I started fucking around with everything. So hold on. I wonder if... Let's reset. Assuming this actually resets it. Okay. You're up. And you're up. Okay. They're all down except for her. I think. Looking at the screenshot, it's not the best screenshot in the world, but... Oh god. Hold on. Day 1, dude, we took screenshots of this because I was like, the fuck is up with this church? We knew it was weird. We knew it was weird and worth documenting. And good on us. Okay. Okay, where's the entrance again? Over here? Hold on. I'm getting turned around. Okay. It's not the maid. It's this one. And it's this one. And then we just go from here along the wall. Yep, here we go. No, that's the chef. Oh fuck, I got turned around. We just follow the statues. There we go. And then you. Why does it sound like the fire got louder all of a sudden? I think that's it, right? Oh! What the fuck? We're gonna run out of steps right as I approach something crazy, aren't we? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's all my fucking ancestors. Why is there a skull here? I mean, obviously, we're in a fucking tomb. Shut the fuck up. I meant on the ground. Oh my god. I'm uncomfortable. Why am I so scared, dude? Why do you want me to go here? Is this a trap? Eh. Sorry, it's like so crazy how the safety of the house feels safe and this doesn't at all. Why are you pointing down here? There's nothing down here. I'm pulling an Arnold because I'm so stressed. Yeah. I don't want to go over there. What? Ooh. Ooh. Excavation tunnel. This is it. This is the underground thing that the thing, the Zanzibar guy. Okay, hold on. We gotta take a screenshot of this. Because it's gonna be important. Phew. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Got it. Okay, thank God. What? No. Oh. Why are you telling me to go down here? There's nothing here. Okay, that's not scary or anything. Okay, cool. The true final dead end, or is it? I just needed to face the Reaper first. Yep. Oh boy. Oh. Hello. Oh. Whoa, what? Okay, hang on. Let's go in here first. Oh my god, this is the tunnel. I mean, maybe not this one exactly. Oh my god, you guys. Hold on. I just took a screenshot of this map. We're gonna run out of fucking steps down here. I just want you all to know, okay? This is the excavation tunnel leading to some fucking crazy ass room. I think we need water here. Oh my god. Yo, when you think it's just the house and then you realize it's so much more. What? And the house would have been a game that would have been fine, you know? It's plenty. This is crazy. Damn. Okay, well, we'll go this way for now. I agree, Ashen. I think it was the right call. I keep checking for the map. Man, this is crazy. Wow. Okay. This leads somewhere. I don't know where. Honestly, I don't care if we're losing more of the map. Oh my god, this is so cool. What the fuck? I'm gonna compile this map in Photoshop, okay? All right, what am I looking at here? Tomb entrance, foundation elevator. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. We've been throwing coins in the fountain. Oh my god. Yo, what? There's no way we're gonna get to a computer in time. But man, this is so cool. Tootle, I have heard that. I heard that the book was recommended to me for this reason. Well, it was more like we were talking about books and I hadn't played this game yet, but SK told me to. And they went, House of Leaves, you know what? It's like Blueprints. And then I was like, say no more, because I don't know what that's about, but I know I'm supposed to be into it. I told you about it a long time ago. I added it to my list, Tootle. Don't worry. I'm sorry. It's on my... Wait, am I going the right way? Wait, what? Where? What? Hello? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the map for a second. The boat, and then it leads into... I'm moving my screenshots around. Okay. It leads into what looks like the basement? But here's the thing. I want to take the boat. Oh, but we can't. Because the water's too high. Oh my god, this game is awesome. So that's why we need the pump system. Okay, cool. Oh man. I don't care if you read it or not. I'm not going to do the read. It's so good. And for you to be like, no, make me. No. It is on my list. I added that to my list immediately. Yeah. Like, I think I put myself on the wait list on my library app for it. So, especially after this. But I got to be honest with you guys. I am. We're stuck. We're trapped. We're trapped. You can't show me this very cool area and then trap me down here. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps down here, man. We gotta get this disc back. Wait. What am I looking at? Oh, right, because that's flooded. Okay. I'm obsessed with the Blade Itself trilogy right now. I just finished the first book. And I will be reading that until I die. And then I will read other things. Too little time. Too much to read, too little time. But I will say, is there a way for me to... Where do you lead? What is that sound? What the fuck is happening? Okay. This is fine. Is that in the game or in my actual house? I'm gonna leave that there for now, just in case, you know? Like, here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bring this all the way back here. And here's why. Okay. Here's why. Because if we enter from here, we can move this as we need. But if for some reason we enter from somewhere else, and I need to be able to... Hold on. Is that... No, because the other room was flooded, right? Yeah. Is it because you're smart? I'm just saying, if we enter from another room, we won't be able to move that. So we might as well move it as far as we can. I'm just going to go in here one more time. You think these things need to be lit or anything? It's like some weird shit happening in here. Does this spin? Too bad we can't, like, take that with us or collect that. Okay. I bet you it's over there, yeah? Do you think that's the same thing that we just cleared the way for? Oh my god. I just want to be able to unlock the fucking... Okay, well, here's the deal. I don't think we have a computer room. We do have a security room, though, but I don't think we have enough steps to get there. We've got 5 steps left. 53 gold. 4 fucking keys. This is the best we've ever done in terms of resources, except for steps, because I didn't do any bedrooms. What a dum-dum. Man, what a cool day this was, though. Wow. You creep. Okay. I wonder if we'll have to unlock that every time. All right. Don't answer, obviously. I'm not actually asking you. I'm just talking to myself. Now, let's see. Nope, still just 3. Okay, that had nothing to do with the puzzle. Too bad we don't have a shovel. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm so confused. I just walked in a fucking circle. Oh, it's up here. Okay, got it. Steps up. And then we head out. Nice. Sorry, I just don't want to go to sleep in the tomb. Now, I wonder if I can go up here and unlock the fucking door permanently, because that would be awesome. I doubt it. I'm so glad I did that, dude. I almost just went to fucking sleep down there. Oh my god. Holy shit. You have no idea how close I was to not doing that. Oh my god. Also, hold on. We need props to every single one of you assholes in the chat who didn't say a word. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you, because that is exactly what we want, okay? If I fuck up, that it's gotta suck. But that was so good. You guys were probably sweating like, oh, please, for the love of God, don't do this. Wow. I had 2 steps left. Great job, everybody. Let's make a wish. Oh, fuck. You know what I find interesting? This weird pattern here on this fountain. Oh, fuck, man. What an awesome game this is. Holy shit. All right. I say we end the day out here. Hold on, is there any way that we can fucking get to the computer room? We've got to fucking, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We can go down there. First thing we do tomorrow is go down there and get that floppy, right? I love how I'm like, it's fine, I'll end here. What time is it? I do have to actually end because I have to go to physio. Damn it. That's a great way to end, though. Man, what a cool game. Oh, that was excellent. We're learning so much. Thank you so much for streaming this. It's been so fun to watch. It's been so fun. Time to get called out. I know. Time to go get yelled at and electrocuted. It'll be fine. Really. Man, that was awesome. Man. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, let me do this. Oop, where's my button? Right there. Bam. Did that work? I think so. With my little Harry Potter wand. All right, let me see who is live today. Oh my lord. Okay. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're going to go say hi to Leah, who is playing some Wild RP on her alt account. Bam. All right, babies. I will see you later, Gators, tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Friday? I will still see you tomorrow. Am I allowed to do that? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I don't care. I'll do it for at least an hour. Okay.